Alrighty, and we are back with another cozy stream with the Blue Dog Outlet. In today's game, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Look at this, it looks so fantastic. A special thank you to Square Enix for providing us a copy of this on the PS5. I'll lower just a little bit here. Sounds so epic, oh my goodness. This is fantastic. I like the storybook look of it. Haven't even started the game yet, just enjoying the cutscene here. Woof! Welcome in, everyone! Oh my goodness, they got the little slimes! Oh, classic characters, can't forget them. Ooh, I wanted the wolf. That guy looks cool. She's like, I really wanted that apple. Oof. Gee, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's the stream? How's the rest of the stream? Haru-san, yonpasu! Welcome in, Foxy and Mushy! Soru-san, chi-pasu! Hi, Turquoise! Toshio and yonpasu! Boa noite! Welcome in, everyone! Hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday or Thursday! Oh man, venture forth! I'll let this thing play one more time for those of you who might have missed it. Ure-san, yonpasu! Otsukare-sama deshita! Yonpasu Ashi-san! Yes, ooh. This game looks so good. I can't wait to play it. I figure I'll let you all see the opening cutscene because it looks really cool. And I want you to see it. I think some of you are coming in right as we just finished the initial roll of it. So we'll roll it one more time while I introduce Chi. But yeah, go check out Soda-san, go check out Ure-san, go check out Chi. Chi was last seen playing through a couple different games today, I think. Maybe 3. Was playing through some typing game, a little puzzle game there that looked kind of intense, and then was also playing through, I guess some Titanfall, and I think some Metal Slug at one point too. Please go give Chi a follow, go check them out. They are one of our lovely moderators, and always a really interesting time over there with some really cool games, so be sure to give them a follow, go check them out the next time they are on. I'm already in your tomorrow! Ah! Working dog, Otsupoyo, Haru-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Hai, kyou wa isogashi desu. Shigoto wa isogashi desu. Demo, ima wa kaerimasu. I've returned home now. Uchi ni kaerimasu. Ureshii. I'm happy to be here with you all. Welcome in, Bandit. Cheer cheer. Pero. I don't actually remember if this actually played for you all yet. I think it might have. But yeah, for those who don't know Chi, go give them a follow, go check them out. Also go check out Uri-san and Soda-san, give them both a follow as well. We're going to be playing a game with them. Oh, let's see if I can show it off really good. We're going to play a game with them coming up on this weekend, so you don't want to miss that. Ooh. Playing through the story of Galaxy Express 999 on the PS1. It was released only in Japan. Uri-san, arigatou gozaimasu. この絵はとってもかっこいいです Go check out Rico too. Rico's gonna be doing a special affiliate anniversary on the 13th through 15th this weekend. Also one of our lovely moderators, plays a lot of cool games, so don't want to miss her affiliate anniversary either. The only Dragon Quest game I played was Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Oh, that's cool. I'm fairly new to the Dragon Quest series myself too, Bandit. I have played through the HD remake of the 3rd Dragon Quest. Got to take a little sneak peek at the HD remake of the 1st Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest 1. And I played through a few other spin-offs like Infinity Strash, as well as Dragon Quest Monsters... forgetting the name right now. The Dark Prince, yes. And this will be the next big one I want to check out. I really love the aesthetic of this one, so I really want to check this out with you all. It's so pretty! Pretty pretty! Haru-san, Sora-san, Uri-san, peek! Haru-san, pachi-pachi! I think it's gonna be a really fun game. Alright, yeah, big thank you again to Square Enix for providing us a copy of this on the PS5. Let's go ahead and push the button. I want to venture forth. Ooh, okay. Create adventure log. Let me see if there's anything system-wise to show off. So... set confirm button, I guess it's the cross button. You can choose voice language in Japanese. Or in English.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna choose Japanese here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna choose. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna choose in Japanese. Hi, Celebrate, welcome in. Toshio, yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds so cute. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Bandit. Shiro-san, Yamabasu. Yes, Dragon Quest. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dorake. Dorake ne? Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest. Dora... Oh, it's actually the Dragon Quest. Dorake. Dake? Doke? Dorake? Yapasu. Yeah. Uri-san, yeah. I love it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Dorakue. Oh, Dorakue. Dorakue. Or Drakue. Drakue. No, Dorakue. Meowly, thank you for the 37 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
It's so fun.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not even in the game yet. I'm having a great time.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Are we all having a great time?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, we're having a great time. Meowly, thank you for 37 months. I really appreciate that. 3 whole years and 1 additional month on top of that. Thank you so much. Sora-san, cheer party cheer. Uri-san, Haru-san, Shigeru-san, cheer cheer cheer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so voice language, you can choose Japanese or English. We're gonna choose Japanese. Text language, they support English, Japanese, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Latin American Spanish, and that's it in here. So we're gonna choose English. All right, we'll do this. You can look at the credits here too. Ooh. All right, let's get going. Yeah, I want to play. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, thank you. Thank ya. Thank you, Melly. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's do an adventure log here. Create a new adventure log. Which slot would you like to use? This one. Oh, I gotta put a name. Dang it. We're not putting Gureguru, okay? Spoiler alert, it's not Gureguru this time. We gotta put a real name in here. Don't they have a default name for me? I don't want to put a name in. I want a default name. Yalin. We're not doing Yalin. Zelda, welcome in. Thank you for the lovely message as always. Hope you're doing well. I hope you all are doing well. Thank you all for showing up on time. I know we started later today. Work was really busy. As I mentioned, work's gonna be really busy for me, requiring overtime for the next, I don't know, month and a half or something. So hopefully I'll get through the month and a half and then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled earlier stream sessions. Perfection! Not perfection. We're not putting Yalin. Link says yeah, just with way more gusto. Gusto. Does this guy actually have a real name? Or does our main character have a real name? Does anyone know? I am curious if the main character has a real name, or if it's like a secret thing, like Dragon Quest III was. Always doing well when I get to see you, Alan. Oh, Zelda, thank you. Happy to have you here. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here. Dare I put Yalin? We're not putting Yalin. There's no way. Put Alan. It's our no name. But it's gonna be a dude, isn't it? It's a dude. I'm not a dude. I'm a dog. Yalin is a dude? Are we really putting Yalin in here? Oh my gosh. This guy has to have a real name, right? Come on. Where's the default? Just be like, okay, I'm good with this. Okay. No name has been entered. Enter a name. Okay. Yalin, oh my gosh. Yalin. I can't believe I'm letting y'all talk me into this. Yalin, oh my goodness. Are we really doing this? Yeah. I can't believe we're really doing this. The official name seems to be Eris. Alright, Eris! Yeah, that sounds better, right? Eris! I like this. Let's do this. Watch them say no. Yaris. Okay, we can maybe do Yaris. I would... Can we compromise on Yaris? I would compromise on Yaris. Is there a parallel universe version of you known as Meowlin? No. Although JA probably wished there was. Meowlin. Meowlin. Will they actually let me take this? I wonder. Sometimes they say no. Are you happy with the name Eris? No. Oh, Yaris. Okay, we'll compromise on Yaris. Yeah. I could do that. Yaris. Yeah. Are you happy with the name Yaris? Yes. Why not begin by adjusting various system settings to your liking? You can change these at any time during your adventure by visiting the system menu. I think I did that already. Which language would you like for the characters' voices to be in? Japanese. Please choose the kind of adventure you would like to have. Easy going. Wow, okay, so you deal more damage, you get more experience, more proficiency, get more gold. The monsters are weak. The activity for monsters is that they don't attack, and you restore HP after battle. Happy medium. Everything's normal. You don't restore HP after battle. Tough going. You get less of everything. The monsters are stronger. The monster will attack you. You don't restore HP after battle. And then you can set freely if you want to do a custom thing. Let's go with happy medium. It's happy. Yay, yeah. So does on, yeah. I kind of like this BGM. Me too. I might need to raise it up. I think the intro song is super loud, but maybe this can be a tiny bit louder. I'm gonna put this up here. There we go. And if it needs to be lowered, we can always lower it again. I like this one too. It's like do 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 do. Okay, let's happy medium. Please choose the kind of adventure you like to have. Choose how the camera will work during your adventure. For more in-depth camera settings, including movement sensitivity, visit the system menu. Okay, so you push up, it goes down. If you push down, it goes, up, I guess? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, confirm. Set the display brightness. Choose whatever brightness looks best to you. And we'll probably just leave it in the middle, honestly. That sounds good to me. Indeed. To me on the phone, it's okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell. The very opening splash page was super loud to me. Adventure log successfully created. Yeah. Wow, it looks so beautiful. Hey! Honyaku wa doko desu ka? Where's my translation? Subtitle wa doko desu ka? Onegai shimasu.
さてと、今日はこれくらいでそろそろ城に戻るとするか。出口は出口。
Yeah, where's the exit? 出口。
ここだったな。お前はそっちを持ち上げてくれ。でもいいな。家に帰ってもここのことは誰にも喋るなよ。俺の親父にも内緒だからな。海の向こうにはもっと広い世界がある。 俺たちが証明するんだ。それじゃあ行くぞ。
Does this guy live in the basement?
せーの。
Yay! We moved the rock.
ふーん、そうなんだ。じゃあどうしても教えられないっていうのね。
Mirabelle, huh? Yeah, what are we up to? Why do we look so sad? Are we guilty? Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. And the Yaris adventure begins. Yeah. The sword. Hi, Orange Mamba. Welcome in. Alright, Mirabelle's not happy with us. You're still not gonna tell me what you're up to? No?
何よ、いつもそうやってごまかして。
I guess I'm not gonna tell you.
だったらもう聞かないわ。でも私は諦めないよ。
Haven't heard the last of this, says Mirabelle.
あんたたちが何をしようとしているか、いつかきっと覚えてみせるから。
Hold up, it's my own personal business. You don't gotta tell people.
あ、いけない。明日は年に一度の網捕りの日だったわ。
The pilchard harvest?
じゃあね。あんたも家に帰って早く寝た方がいいよ。
Okay. Whee! She got the ninja run. Basic controls. Use the L analog stick to walk around. Hold down R2 while moving and you'll dash about at top speed. R2, okay. Press the cross button to interact with people you like to talk to, or things you'd like to investigate. Press the triangle button to open up the menu. If there's anything about the game you don't understand, you can always go to the info tab of the menu and look at the traveler's tips, which have heaps of handy explanations. That run, she was running. She's like, I'm Naruto. Okay, I must have been, like, I tried to do that run one time because I didn't know any better. I was like, is this really how you run faster? I don't know. It's just anime? And then I was doing it in parkour, and parkour class. And the parkour instructor was like, no, you don't run like a ninja. You just actually use your arms. And I was like, oh, okay. Hi, Travis. Yeah, we're playing this game too. Playing on the PS5 right now. Just barely booted it up, so you're just in time. Are you playing it too? A new reward is available. I love new rewards. Go to claim special rewards to claim your gift. Go to claim special rewards now. Yes, please. What'd I get? I got a buyer's buckler, a blue slime shield, a handy present for everyone who has played and enjoyed the game. Sweet. The Dragon Quest I and II HD 2D player perk, a special present for everyone who played Dragon Quest I and II HD 2D remake. Sweet. You receive the blue slime shield. And Yaris receives an agility ring. Alright, we're gonna be fast and get a buckler. That's pretty cool. How do I equip it? What do you mean, Wolf? You want to equip the blue slime shield? Huh, baby? You want the blue slime shield? It's for us. Ooh. It's so cute looking. I'm further into the story, but you know, no spoilers. Yeah, of course. Sounds like you've been really enjoying it then. I love the way it looks. It looks so storybook-like. Can I put this on? Give it to him. Oh yeah. Oh man, 38. Whoa, we're gonna be super fast. Dude, whoa, hold up. How do you do that? Dude, we're so cute! Oh, I can turn it. What do you mean, Wolf? You wanna have a... You want a baby? No woofing. You just had Din. Pet. Ah, woof. She's woofing! You don't need to woof. You had Din. The classes are fun. Ooh. Look how cute it is! Oh my goodness, so cute. Honestly, it looks like a little party tray. Looks like you put like little cupcakes on this thing. Oh, thank you. They should have this as a party tray. You just carry this around and put your cupcakes on it. I like how you have a bat. We're just gonna smack things with this stick. It looks great. Ooh, I can zoom in too. Sweet. Check that out. Man, fantastic. Woo. It would make such a cute tray, wouldn't it, Meowly? Oh my goodness. It's so cute. Can I see the bracelet? No, I don't see the bracelet. Okay. Yes, or a model for a big cookie. Yeah, I can see that. They have those special big cookies. Mm-hmm. Dude, yeah, they should have this as they should have this as like a special cake tin. You know how they have like the Mario cake tin? Yeah, that'd be cool. I got nothing on my head apparently. All right, let's go. Ooh, turn the camera. Can I get in the water? Nope, cannot get in the water. No jumping. There's nobody around to talk with right now. R2 to run, they said. Alright, that might trip me up as I figure out the run buttons in different games. Anything over here? Ooh, what's this? They actually let me in here? Oh no, I might get hosed. Hold up. I should probably save. Where's the save button? Can I even save? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh my! Just like, take this. Forget this guy. These things. Ooh, medicinal herb. Dude, this guy's just like cracking things. He's crazy. It's a very heavy stone. Ah! Chin, thank you for the 33-month streak. Oh my goodness. No orb. No save. Only in certain spots like church or statues. Okay, right. Thank you, Travis. I forgot about that. Yes. Also, lucky 7. Let's go. Thanks for the whole week in a row, Travis. Soda-san, Uri-san, Shigeru-san, Meowly, cheer party, cheer. Let's give a little shout out to Chin here. Oh. Alright. Oh, did I read this? I think I read it to myself. It's a very heavy stone. It'd take more than one young man to move it. Alright, let's go. Roar. Supreme Gohan, welcome in. Wanna jump? There's no jump. Ooh. Oh, what are those? Potatoes? A kitty! Okay, pet the kitty. Don't break the kitty. Meow. Yeah, we pet that kitty. Oh. Good night, Ray. I can see a lot of level grinding going on. Level grinding in this game? We just started it, so I haven't really done anything yet. Or you've seen other people do that. Meow meow. Oh my gosh, yes, pet all the cats. I want to eat this fish. The door is locked from the inside. Bum, bum, bum. Dani-san, yunpasu. Irashaimase. O genki desu ka? Boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette in Pilchard Bay. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Let's go see a shop. Ooh, cypress stick. They're probably like, why are you still awake? What are you doing out at this hour, child? You haven't forgotten where your house is, have you? It's over to the west of the village. Now off you go. Your poor mother will be worried about you. Trying to talk to this person.
Hi.
Oh, hello, young Yaris. You're back again to ask me what lies beyond the ocean, I suppose? Well, it's only natural for a young man to be curious. I was the same when I was your age. I used to wonder what else could be out there. It was pretty much all I thought about, in fact. So one day, I decided I'd go and see for myself, and off I paddled in the little boat. And do you know what I found? Nothing at all, though I rowed and rowed till I was blue in the face. Just ocean and more ocean. No, this really is the only island for the whole wide world. Just this village and the castle. That's your lot. It can make you feel a little lonely sometimes, but that's just the way things are. Now, is that enough to put an end to your dreaming? No. Well, you'll find out the truth for yourself soon enough. Don't say I didn't warn you. Right. Shouldn't you be heading home to bed? Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest, after all. Our prize fishing boat heads off at the crack of dawn, and you're not going to want to miss that.
Hi.
Back for more tales of what lies beyond the ocean. Alright, nothing new here. Oi. I need a good sailing game sometime. Sea of Thieves is good in a way, but it is intended to be played with people. Sailing game. See, I have the opposite problem. I want to play pirate games, but that aren't all just about pirate boats and fighting pirate boats. I want the pirate game to have like cool mechanics where you get to know the different pirate companions. Oh man, 2 gold coins. Tamuji-san, yohasu! Irashaimase. O genki desu ka? Time to beat up some slime enemies. Not yet. I gotta go to bed. They won't let me go anywhere. Wandering around outside the village at night is probably isn't too sensible. I might need to go check on Baby really quick. I think Baby's being really naughty. Baby! Sorry, 1 second. I gotta check on Baby. Come here, Baby. Alright, 1 second. I gotta check on my dog. Baby! Alrighty, thank you for your patience. She was trying to get extra dinner, but she already had dinner. Genki desu, Tanuchi-san, ureshi. Yes, concerned baby. She was being naughty. Concerned baby Haru-san meowing. Chi. Ang-san impasu. Sneaky. Yeah, she's trying to be sneaky. The thing is, she can't hear because she's deaf, but I can hear her, so I know she's being naughty. She does this look around to be like, is anyone looking? And goes, no one's looking. But she doesn't know I can hear her. Oh man, a radish! I'm sure I can zoom in here. Why are we just breaking everything? Why don't we just look inside peacefully? Oh man, these my parents? Pearl? It's Yaris's mother, Pearl. Yaris, is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Orb Quest 7 reorbed. No possum. Welcome in. Thank you for trying stamp. How are you doing, possum? Let me give you a shout out too. Oh. Oh, it's Foxhole. Yeah, of course. Go check out Possum. They're doing a partner push right now. Oh my! Pollock, please. It's Yaris's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. Dude, Pollock is a delicious fish. Not this dude, but like the actual fish named Pollock. Okay, no one's watching. Ang-san, yes. Baby thinks because no one's watching, she can go try to be sneaky. I thought we were gonna smash this thing. I thought we were gonna pick this whole nightstand up and just smash on the ground too. Hey, Yorick! Did you win? Oh, I can't pick these up. Oh, no. I'm not ready to turn it now. Smash. Smash. Ooh. What luck! Yaris finds a set of Wayfarer's clothes. Let's pop that on. Ooh. Flaxen attire beloved by those who fare forth with frequency. This is flaxen? I thought flaxen's like yellow. Sugar-san, concerned baby, concerned princess. Nero, 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 Toshiro. And Travis. It's day 3 of the war. It's likely going to be on for 2 months. Oh, man. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night. Meowly, thank you for being here. Thank you for the long-term support. Really appreciate it. Get some good rest. Oyasumi, Yumio. Good night, Meowly. Sweet dreams. Oh my goodness. And Calvary, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Where were you all up to? Nero, nero, nero. Haru-san, Ung-san. Hi, Crowned. Welcome in, Cowdy. Thank you for the raid. Slime shield kawaii. Hi, isn't it? Look at it. Oh. Welcome in, Cherub. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Y-Fox. I was Heck Divers too. For those who know Cowdy, go check her out. Plays through a whole lot of different games. Last seen playing through Heck Divers 2, but I've also seen them playing through Armored Core as well. And a number of other interesting narrative games. I forget what the other one's called, like something about Gravity something. I forget the name of it. Go check them out. Super cozy vibes over there as well. Also a blue canine. We love blue canines. And for anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Alden. I'm a blue dog who likes to give you a cozy place to be. I play through a variety of games and showcase hidden gems. And today we're doing a special sponsored stream playing through Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, courtesy of Square Enix. Yeah, we just started, so we're getting ready for a big festival event when our character wakes up. You're just in time. I hope you all enjoy your stay here with us. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Go on. That's a great game too. Hectic. Cherub Lamb, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. Metro Gravity, there we go. Yeah, that one looks really fun when I watch you playing it. Thanks, Square. Yeah. Go check out Calvary and go check out White Fox too. They were playing together when I last got to peek in. Yay! Neo! No way. That game looks great too. Oh. We're gonna go to bed. Our main character likes to smash things on the ground, apparently. Nothing is safe. It's Yaris' bed. Are you ready to turn in? Yes. Oh, classic. Gotta love that.
ねえボスケ、起きなさい。もうとっくに夜は明けてるよ。
Oopsie. Guess we overslept. We're gonna miss the boat sending off.
そらそら。今日は年に一度のアミット漁の日でしょ。
The day of the pilchard harvest.
父さんはもうとっくにアミットさんの港へ出かけていったよ。
Dang.
あんたも早く起きて支度しなさい。
Yeah, chop chop. Reminds me, OC is trying to say chop chop to Rio. Hurry up. I forget what she said. Hayaku. Hurry up. Chop chop. Hey, White Fox. Alright, let's go. What do we got here?
支度はできたかい？漁師の息子が寝坊したんじゃ話にならないからね。
Oh, we're the fisherman's son.
早くアミットさんの港へ行って父さんを手伝っておやり。
Do I not get to have breakfast? It looks good.
あ、ちょっとお待ち。
Alright, wait a little bit, yes. Breakfast? Dude, they got fish over there too.
父さんにこれを届けてやっておくれ。
Alright, we're gonna take something to our father. What
父
is it?
さんの好きなアンチョビサンドを作っておいたからね。
Oh, the fish, the pilchards. I guess. Yaris takes a pilchard sandwich. Where's my sandwich?
港のアミットさんの船までちゃんと届けるんだよ。さあ行っといで。
Gotta make sure we go and hurry up. Easily day.
あら。
Off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure your father gets it. Sugar-san, sandwichi. Yum yum yum. Sakana no sandwichi. Fish sandwich. She didn't give us anything to eat. Any sandwich is a good sandwich. Dude, sandwiches are great. You know what I go for right now? Peanut butter sandwich. Ooh, Sora song. Ooh, listen to that lively music. Dude, the water looks awesome. I wish I could jump in it. Ooh! Oh no, I can't jump in it. Okay. Thank you for the cozy vibes. Gonna get food in there. Of course, Kaori. Thank you for the raid. Please enjoy your food. I mean, I feel like I would get hungry too if I just got told this person ate a fish sandwich. Jin Shigu-san, G. Oh, people are out here.
Hi!
Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Here to buy. Oh my gosh! Pilchard crackers! Look how cute they are! Oh my goodness! Have a party member feast on some of these fishy treats to restore around 10 HP. Dang. I only have 2 coins. I can't afford anything. What about this one? Pilchard pie. Oh, it's got a little boat imprint on it. How cute is that? Alright. Have a party member feast on this fishy delight to restore around 10 HP. Wish I could have that. Does the item shop sell orbs? No, of course not. Look. It sells pilchard crackers and pilchard pie. No orb. These are the cutest little things ever. Dude, goldfish crackers would be great. Come again anytime. It didn't say orchard pie. Hey you, you're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? Uh-huh. Of course you do. Fishermen are the best. No. What? Why ever not? I'm not normally even up by this time, you know? But this morning I walked all the way from Esterd. Well, a spot of exercise now and then never hurt anyone. Meow. Pet pet pet. Hello, young Yaris. You'll be off to help your father, I'll warrant. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. Oh, I couldn't be prouder. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen. I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already. Me too. The chest is locked tight. I'm just gonna slam everything. Ooh, money. More money. I'm gonna get some crackers. Alright. Money. That's okay, right? They're fine. I get my southern fried chicken and cheese toasted baguettes on my way to work. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I want that too. Bandit, I want to have some of that. Can I talk to the cat? No? Okay. Cute house. Hari-san. Kawaii. Kawaii, ne? It's locked. Alright. You know, Yaris, your father and the other fishermen are all real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd marry a fisherman when I had the chance. I wonder how long they'll be out at sea with this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece. I'm having flashbacks to when we were watching Gaggle for the deadliest catch, oh my goodness. Oh, to sail the seas in a mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. What is, they're going to venture even further north than usual this year.
Yay, hooray! It's the day of the pilchard harvest, and that means it's festival time too. We learned about it at school. Mayor Mayday's great granddad started it. That's why it's so great.
Captain Polorb and his crew. No, Pollock. That's my daddy. Achoo! Well, that's no good. A sailor should be saying ahoy, not achoo. I came all the way from Luminester to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' gold. Now I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere. That's okay. No daddy zone is true. That's my daddy. Wow, this place is awesome. Mayor's house, level 1?
Meow. Good kitty.
I say, it's Yaris. A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo. I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you, but oh no. She rushed off before breakfast, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel would be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? You got a big boat here. A rather magnificent model ship stands proudly on display. I was made to be a maid, and I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will never fade. Oh! What are you doing here, Yaris? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're out of luck. I want a snack. I'm hungry. Just open people's rooms like, hi. Nice bed. Oh yeah, I could turn this around too and look around. Ooh. Goodbye, pot.
GG.
Goodbye, barrels. Ooh, medicinal herb. I keep wanting to run with circle. I gotta run with the R2 button. Oh man, leather hat, awesome. Perfect. I guess this is Maribel's room. Hairband, nice. Yaris gazes into the mirror. He realizes that his shirt is on back to front. He quickly turns it round the right way. I feel that, Yaris. Sometimes it happens to me too. I wonder what these are pictures of. Looks like landscapes. Alright, I think there's a little more spot to visit we haven't went to. Oh, another thing's up here. Ah. 1 gold coin. Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry, Yaris. I didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the Pilchard Harvest, you know. Everybody's probably gathered on Mayor Mayday's boat already. You should get a move on. Whether you're a fisherman or humble servant of the Almighty, the Pilchard Harvest is always the most exciting day of the year. I pray that the Almighty will watch over our village's brave fishermen.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, if it isn't young Yaris, I imagine you'll be helping your father out today. I can't believe you're 16 already. Or that you've grown up to be such a strapping young fellow, come to that. I remember the day you were born like it was yesterday. Ah, what a to-do that was. What do you mean to do? What does that mean? But that's enough reminiscing. It must be almost time for the ship to set sail. You need to get yourself to the jetty. Don't let your father down now, will you?
や
I wanted to say,
や
never forget all that your parents have done for you. Be sure to show them your gratitude. Alright, goodbye. Sometimes when there's hidden little objects. Alright, let's go to my dad.
ボルカノ殿の意見ももっともだが、行き先の漁場を変えるのはどうかね。
Well, why can't we go to the same
い
fishing
や、
spot?
アミットさん。この潮の流れだからこそなんだよ。
Okay, we gotta go cast our nets elsewhere. He thinks we're not gonna have a good harvest in the usual spot.
こういうのもなんだが、魚たちのご機嫌についちゃ、俺ら漁師が専門家だ。
Where the fish go, we gotta go.
それはもちろんそうだがね。おや、ボルカノのせがれじゃないか。父さんの手伝いに来たんだな。
遅いじゃねえか、まったく。毎日遊び歩いてやがって。
I brought you a sandwich. I think that counts.
母さんのサンドイッチは持ってきただろうな。
I sure did. Ta-da! Yaris hands a pilchard sandwich to his father.
おお、これこれ。これを食わなきゃ漁に出るって感じがしねえんだ。
Why don't we get a sandwich?
何してんだ。ぼーっと見てねえで、船室の掃除でもやってこい。
What the heck? Go swab the decks, okay. Well, if it ain't young Yaris, your dad's been waiting for ye. It won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Well, learn all you can from your old man, you hear? He's the very best there is. Well, that's that, I suppose. Once Pollock makes up his mind, he doesn't change it for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his decisions. I'm sure you'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old dad, Yaris. If you want a bunch of salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're gonna have to. Yeah. She's hiding. Oopsie. Let me ask you something, young Yaris. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? No? Of course you don't. I mean, how could you? Here I am, newly married and leaving me a beautiful bride behind. Nobody could ever understand me heartache and pain. I hear we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can net out there. From Pilchard Bay to Estard Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have such a famous fisherman for a father, Yaris. Of course, his brother is just as famous. Or should I say infamous? Listen to me. It doesn't do well to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad. These younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you're in the drink. Let's take a look at you, Yaris. You're short. You're scrawny. And you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. You won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at, and keep practicing till you're perfect. I'm gonna break all the pots. I'm real good at that. Rags, okay. Alright, they got a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds at least. 50 gold coins. Alright. There we go. Shh. Get lost, will you? You're gonna blow my cover.
Hi?
Eh? Who's that over there? Well, well, if it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Yeah, why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you let me just come fishing with you? Go on. Just forget you saw me. Please? Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe someday. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady. And it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. Okay. This is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day, you'll get to go jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind. At least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but... they're lying to us, and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Ouch. Guess I'm gonna peel some potatoes. I do like me some fried potato wedges. That sounds good. Oh, there you are, Yaris. You took your time. I've nearly finished peeling these potatoes. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you getting an earful of young Maribel. She's a spiritual one, that lass. Okay, goodbye.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. Pardon me. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You are my flesh and blood after all. In the meantime, you've a very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe on the way, you hear? He's going to the no-daddy zone. Weigh anchor! Hoist the mainsail! Goodbye, Father. Everyone waved goodbye except for us. Whatever am I going to do about my Maribel? I've gone to all the effort of paying a tutor, but she never misses an opportunity to neglect her studies. What do I have to do to turn that incorrigible tomboy into a young lady worthy of calling herself a mayor's daughter? What's wrong being a tomboy?
Nani?
Great. Just who I wanted to see. It's alright for you, you know. One day, you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. Okay. Goodbye.
Time to go talk to my mama.
Oh.
Ah, there you are.
Domo.
I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience. A rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to Esther Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Okay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated.
So you got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That alright with you?
Sure. Yes.
Alright then. Let's get moving, shall we?
Chatting to your friends. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing the circle button. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step on your adventure. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Esther from Pilchard Bay, you just need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. So the King of Esther summoned you personally, right? Oh, you're in for it this time, Buster. Where do you think you're going, young lady? It's almost time for your location lesson. I'm just going to Yaris's house for a little while. I'll be back soon, I promise. Well, all right. But don't you dare be late. Is that understood? Bye. My dad's a fisherman. He promised bringing back loads and loads and loads of fish. I can't wait. Yaris, haven't you been summoned to the castle? Why are you wasting time talking to small children? I pet the cat too. Pet, pet, pet. I'm gonna talk to my mom, let her know I'm going.
Ara.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you got to. So you've been out playing with Maribel, have you?
Hello.
Ah, she's so lovely and polite, isn't she? You could learn a thing or two from your friend here, you know. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Did that guard from the castle find you? Seems the king wants an audience. You'd better not keep him waiting. Mind your P's and Q's. Just because you're friends with Prince Kiefer, that's no excuse to be giving His Majesty any of your cheek. Oh, and take this with you, will you? Yaris takes the parcel from his mother. Oh my gosh, it's fish. It's some of my leftover fish bits. I know how Prince Kiefer likes them. Be sure to hand them to the cook at the castle. Now, off you go. Where's my food? I'm hungry. And now the men have all gone fishing. I can have myself a lovely rest.
Ara.
Ara. Here we go. Vroom. Well, if it isn't Yaris and Maribel, it's so nice to see how well you two get along.
Bah, me and you, get on? That lady's really got the wrong end of the stick. Anyway, who cares what she thinks? We need to head northwest to Esther Castle.
Where's my objective? If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Just look for the orange symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press the square button to open up the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look in the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Right, top right corner for objective, square button for map, and then orange symbol is the story. Hi, Sai, welcome in. Sephiroth, thank you for the hydrate. Well timed, let me do that. Welcome in, Sephiroth. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Look, I know you're not exactly Mr. Chatty, but I refuse to trudge all the way to Esther in deathly silence. I won't even ask you to make conversation. I'll just let you know when I've got something to say, and you can choose whether or not to listen. Make sense? Okay. Good. Then we're on the same page. I said my piece for now, so let's get moving. Esther Castle is northwest of Pilchard Bay, in case you somehow managed to forget already. Okay, it's good to see so many good pups in here. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. I've been looking forward to playing this game because this week begins like the really big overtime for me that I need to do at work. So I start stream a little later now as a result. But I'm really grateful everyone's showing up on time despite the delayed stream schedule. Hi, Marrowing. Okay. Oh, I should probably equip people. Okay, hold up. Wait, is she my party? Maybe she's not in the party. Uh-oh. I guess she's not in the party. And where do you think you're going? Have you got a secret meeting with Kiefer or something? Esther is northwest of Pilchard Bay. Just follow the path. Come on, everyone knows that. I just want to look over there. Hold on a minute, Yarnis. I'm as fond of Rainbow Cove as the next girl, but this is hardly the time to go sightseeing. We're heading to Esther, remember? Northwest of Pilchard Bay. We can take a dip in the cove some other time. I didn't show up on time. You can write me up. Bebop. I'm ready. Hold up. I gotta take this down. Gotta get a little notice here. Raccoon is late. Oh. Nihima, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What are y'all up to? Welcome in. Sahama, welcome in. Johnny. Not like this, Bebop. Woo! Nihima, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, hello. For anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue dog who likes to give you a cozy place to be. I play through a variety of games and showcase hidden gems. Today we're doing a special sponsor stream, courtesy of Square Enix. We're playing through Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the PS5. You're just in time, we just started the story up, so we're going to a kingdom here because we got summoned by the king. If you need a place to vibe while you do something on the side, we'd be more than welcome you to hang out here with the blue dog. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you have fun time with me. And thanks so much for the follows, I really appreciate that. Let me say hello again to everyone and see what Neil's up to. Welcome in, Vex, Sahama, welcome in, Nihima. Oh! It was great, got hit with a huge roller coaster of emotions. What are you playing? Oh, Silent Hill 2! Did you beat the game, or, where were you? I never have experienced any Dragon Quest. This one looks super cute. You might like it, Gummy. Oh my gosh, I love your voice. I hope you're doing well. Johnny, well, thank you. That's super kind of you. Welcome in. I'm doing alright. I was just sharing earlier that work's been pretty busy lately, so I had to do some overtime. I'm really happy to be here now, just like relaxing, check out some cool games. Welcome in again, Johnny. A blue dog with hidden gems. Hidden blue gems. Orbs! No, they're not orbs. Sephiroth, we don't have orbs. We were playing Silent Hill 2 Remake and we finished it. Ooh, GG! What ending did you get? For those who don't know Nihima, go check them out. They play through a whole bunch of different games. Usually a lot of difficult ones. Things like Silk Song. I've also played through some of the Cult of the Lamb. And now going through, or just finished, a first-time playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Leave ending. Nate wept at the ending. No! Welcome in, Ether and I. We got one of the 8 endings. The leave ending. Nate's going through a lot right now because oh my gosh, Nate. If you gotta go do like some post-stream self-care, please do. But if you need some place to just kind of like decompress, then hopefully this will give you some nice cozy vibes. Silent Hill 2 is quite a trip. I played through the original not too long ago. I haven't played through the remake, but yeah, the original definitely has some pretty big themes in there. It was beautiful. Ethern Dai is playing it up. Okay, as long as you're okay. I was like, please take care of yourself, because I know sometimes that game hits hard for some people. I'll sleep by the hydrate. Let me do that. I did cry though. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, no judgment whatsoever about that. I've definitely cried on stream too. Like I was playing through a few games like Culebra, and just in the beginning, I didn't even beat the game yet, but just in the beginning I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many emotions. And I generally don't cry very much. Generally. So, yeah. I think that means like it touched you in a meaningful way. No shame with crying. It's a good cathartic release. Thank you, Jane. Goodbye. What game? The game I cried at, Sai? Well, a couple of them, to be honest, but the one that I remember getting me that I wasn't expecting to get me was Culebra. It's got a Paper Mario look aesthetic to it. Also, Jonah, thank you for the 70 streams in a row. Oh my goodness, welcome in. How are you? Let me give you a little shout out really quick too. What a slog that was. Well, here we are in Esterd. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh, well, we'll worry about that later. I got places to be. See you around. That one Spirit Train game got you too? Spirit Train game. The What Comes Next one? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I do. I don't cry very often, but every now and then a game gets me. I'm melting. It's way too hot today. Please drink water. Oh my goodness, yes, please drink water. Thought you said a different game. I'll have to look into that one. Yeah, I think you would like Culebra, Sai. Very, very well made game. I haven't finished it, but just the first part, like, super solid. Maybe. If I saw, like, Ashlight people and then we got to the dogs. Oh no, not the dogs! Was there, like, a plant section on the train? Because that was probably what comes after. That was, I think they said one of the devs behind Coffee Talk worked on that one, too. You just finished the post-game of this game and took down all the super bosses. Your beast tier is completed. Nice. GG, Carly. Welcome in. I just started, as you can see. So, I'm gonna hopefully do some pretty cool experience like that, too. Oh. But right now, my coolest experience is just breaking a bunch of pots and barrels. Ooh, time to hop in there. Watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. If you end up in a crumpled heap at the bottom of the well, I'm not going to be the one that fish you out. This place would be perfect if it weren't for two things. The first is Pike, that never-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the two of them. What's wrong with the prince? He's our friend. That was it. Yeah, that one. I forgot about that, but you're right. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, the other one that was really sad, too. Oh my gosh, really quick. Speaking of crying games. The other one was really sad. And Roger. That one was super sad. Like, I could kind of see what was happening. Like, I was able to suss out what was gonna happen because it started out kind of like creepy. But yeah, and Roger, that one. I don't want to say too much about it because it's an experience if you play it. But yeah, that one, good story. Like, to talk about it would be like spoiling it, right? So, but I cried in that one. I didn't want to cry in that one, but I couldn't help it. I keep forgetting I can actually rotate the camera. I'm not used to doing that in a Dragon Quest game. Hey, I'm trying to do my job. Shoo! Hey up. Oh man. Herbs. The one thing I have been trying to do is looking for secret items. In other Dragon Quest games I've played, you can like kind of click around these like bags and get something. Ah. Set of rags. I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Still, it's not his fault if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd. Probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. What you trying to say, man? I'm a good kid. A doggy! Oh my gosh, it's wagging his tail. Look at it. You're so fluffy and big. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh my gosh, good doggy. Why can't I pick you up like I do in Twilight Princess? It barked. Well, kind of little whine there. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Little golden retriever, I guess. Between you, me, and the Almighty, Prince Kiefer is nothing but trouble. He sneaks out of the castle every chance he gets. He is next in line to the throne, for goodness sake. He needs to start acting like it. I cannot begin to imagine how much worry he has caused poor King Donald. What's wrong with sneaking out of the castle? The underground tunnel is also prison. Basement level 1. The door is firmly locked. It's securely unlocked. Write down the names of everyone who's talking smack about the prince. I know, we gotta go like, Prince Kiefer, this person, and this person. Ooh, seed of resilience. Look like a snail. Hello, puppy. Arf, ruff, ruff. You're so cute. I wish I could hold you. At least I could pet you. Oh my gosh. Why can't I zoom in on you? You're so cute. Oh, yes. When I play games like this and I break a bunch of stuff like that, it makes me think like there's going to be some stat at the end that says, "You were a bad kid. You broke everything." Yours looks at the bookshelf. They're crammed with all kinds of intimidatingly thick books. What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? Let me guess. You heard that an eccentric old lunatic lived here, and you thought it would be fun to disturb him? Well, I hope you're happy now. Be off with you. I just want to say hi. Alright, a bunch of books. I can't rotate the camera very much in here. Cliffside dwelling. Must be nice and peaceful.
Oh, I've managed to live for another year, have I? I've a lot to thank the Almighty for, it seems. Now listen to me. You young folks mustn't go rampaging around the island poking your noses into places where they don't belong. The forest, the ocean, the ancient ruins. Everything here is just as the Almighty wants it to be. After all, this is the only island in the whole world. It is a very special place. Do you think the Almighty really exists? Where do you think he lives? Is he up there in the clouds looking down?
How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? I want to do a confession I want to save. Confess to me all that you have done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. Into which adventure log do you wish me to record this? In that case, I must override this file. Do you wish me to proceed, my child? Yes, please. I gotta grind one super boss to fight another. Something oddly poetic with that. Gotta make sure you have the basics down for the first one, I suppose. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue your adventure at this point, my child? Yes. Is there any other way we can be of assistance? Divination. Learn how much experience each party member needs to reach the next level. Purification. Cure a poisoned party member. Cancel. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Can I play the organ? Saving tacos. Thank you for the tacos. Hi, Chair. Welcome in. Ooh, birds. The other day, I was clearing out my store cupboard and I found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. I can't imagine when we ever needed weapons here in Esterd. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember.
Yeah.
Ah, another lovely, sunny, trouble-free day in Esterd. A very warm welcome to Esterd. I couldn't help noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Well, plenty more fish in the sea and all that. That's not my girlfriend. Oh, if it isn't young Yaris, what are you doing here? Running an errand for your father? No. So that means you must be here to see Prince Kiefer. What's that? The king summoned you say? I can't imagine for the life of me what his majesty would want with the likes of you.
Hi.
Here, you're Pike's nephew, aren't you? Yes.
Right, then I suppose I better tell you. He's just got a massive barney with his landlord. I mean, I know they're always squabbling, but this feels different.
The Barney? The dinosaur? Listen, I know I made some bad decisions, like not reading before I accidentally pushed a button, but hear me out. It's called a sizzling stone, and it's worth enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay and then some. Come on, you gotta believe me. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it. Right here in my mitts. The sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog. Oh, honestly, I've had quite enough of this. Ah, Yaris, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this Perhaps you could have a word with your uncle. That's my uncle? Uh-oh. Pike's really come a cropper this time. He's neck deep in debt, and not even his brothers around to bail him out. No one on the island's gonna lend him another penny either. He'll have no choice but to pack up and clear off, and not a moment too soon. Is that a hot dog? Oh, hello, Yaris. You've caught me at a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. It's your uncle. He's been up to his old tricks again, and I'm at my wit's end. You want the hot dog?
Say, you haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you, Yaris? It looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. I spent every penny I had on the blasted thing, but now it's gone, and I'm up the creek without a paddle, good and proper.
I don't know what to tell you, Uncle.
Oh yeah.
That's the cleaning done. Now the place is looking spick and span. Only the best for our guests.
Money.
For Pete's toppings. Oh, I never had a hot dog pizza toppings. Yaris gazes into the mirror. For no good reason whatsoever, he starts counting his beauty spots. Cute. And you're away. So good. Like pepperoni? Cheese, pepperoni. Go check out the shop. Welcome to the local shop. Medicinal herb, yum yum. Hope to see you again soon. Mozzarella sauce and pepperoni for basic pizza dog? I didn't know that was a thing. Sounds good.
Oh, Yaris, it's you. You just couldn't stay away, eh? Listen, whatever you've heard, Pierre's and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. Ah, it's tough being a girl in demand.
Oi, don't you know that three's a crowd? Buzz off, will ya? Alright, fine. Speaking of food, thank you for that hydrate need. Let me do that. You can use whatever your favorite pizza toppings are. Pineapple. Just kidding. My favorite kind of pizza is margarita. Cook your hot dog like you normally would, boiled or barbecued, then put it in the bun, add sauce, cheese, and your toppings. Wrap in aluminum foil and bake in the oven at 350 for about 90 seconds. Oh. Next time I have a hot dog, I want to try this. I've heard of chili dogs, right? Like Sonic, but I never heard of pizza dogs. Pizza pups are different, but pizza hot dog is, yeah. You know, our Piers has been spending rather a lot of time with a certain young lady from Pilchard Bay lately. I think he could do better, to be honest. She seems like a headstrong little madam to me. That's the mayor's daughter. What the heck? It's locked. Pizza dogs and pizza orb dragons? No! I'm just gonna break all this stuff. Gonna take the things out of here. Leather hat, oh yeah. Someone didn't pick up. 1 gold coin. Windbreaker and Yopasu, welcome in. Thank you for turning me your fortune slip.
Wait, the mean old pike stole my sweeties.
Sweeties. Yeah, I couldn't help noticing that pretty girl disappearing into the shop over there. I heard the boy had a sweetheart. Maybe that was the fair maiden in question. Thank you for putting to my PS2 form. I just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes. And break pots. Pet kitties.
Neon. Yampasu Orb Reimagined? No, Batman. It's Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Orb, no orb. Welcome, Batman. How are you? See, it's a cabbage. We got a real boss here. Who are you? I don't like to bring it up, but Pike owes us half a year's rent. He's a complete layabout, but there's something lovable about him. It's very hard to dislike the man. Still, this can't go on forever. If he doesn't pay us what he owes, we'll have no choice but to ask him to leave. Yaris gazes into the mirror and is captivated by just how stylish he looks. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yaris, how's it going? You know, I ran into your uncle the other day. Well, I say I ran into him. I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through a window. Look, I know it's not your fault what he gets up to, but could you have a word? Hello, Yaris. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. On this little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big happy family. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think we're the only island in the world, and that there's nobody else out there. Well, there are the bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way. Dude, they got a nice clawed foot bathtub. The dragon definitely has an orb inside of it. Indeed. No, not indeed. No orb. No mecha dragon. Go away, will you? You mustn't disturb a lady when she's doing her makeup. Yaris gazes into the mirror. Okay. Oh, it's Yaris! I'm sure you've already received the official summons, but your presence is requested at the castle. The king is waiting. Go away, Long. The castle's up there through those gates, although I'm sure you'll know that already. Anyway, you should hurry. I'm going. Esterd Castle.
Ah.
Welcome to Esterd Castle.
Ah.
It's young Yaris. King Donald is expecting you. Nice castle.
Yeah. 来たな。また俺のせいで親父に呼び出されたみたいで悪いな。
This is the prince? How old is this dude? He's got a very chiseled face.
な、俺たちの計画を忘れちゃいないよな。
The plan, Keikaku. No, what's the plan? No.
お前は相変わらずのんきだな。いいか？世界にはこの島しかないって大人は言うが、そんなのは絶対に嘘っぱちだ。
Yeah, we're gonna find
二
out.
人でそれを証明するって誓っただろ。
Absolutely, let's do it.
それでフィッシュベルにある海辺の祠でボロ船を修理して島の外へ出る計画だったわけだが。
The facts we had to face.
悪い、あの計画は一旦中止。
We gotta get back to the drawing board. Why can't we get it seaworthy?
実は城の倉庫で古文書を見つけたんだ。今までになく年季が入っててさ、こいつは本物って感じがするんだよな。
It's properly ancient, so it must be the real deal.
それからさ、もう一つ気になるものがあったんだ。ちょっと見てくれよ。
Alright, what'd you find?
お前、今ただのガラクタだと思っただろ。
It looks like a map.
そりゃそうだ。普通そう思うよ。でもさ、この模様なんか初めて見るし、なんとなく気になるんだよな。とはいえ、この石板のことは今は後回しでいいや。
It looks pretty important. It's yellow.
例の古文書によると、この島の東の山奥には何か神殿のようなものがあるらしい。そしてその神殿の扉を開く方法があるらしいんだ。
Kind of awakening, huh? You can open the door somehow?
東の山奥といえば、島の人間は誰も寄りつかない禁断の地だ。何が隠されててもおかしくないよな。
Yeah, we should go check it out. Yes.
ともかく船の修理は一旦後だ。俺は東の山奥に行って神殿とやらを探してみるよ。
I never heard of this word. Resi? I thought it was say recess, but Reki? What the heck is a Reki? What is this word? Wreck? Reki for reconnaissance. Oh, okay. I never heard of Reki. Yeah, reconnaissance, okay.
お前は親父に呼ばれてきたんだろ。悪いけど長めにおしゃべりして時間稼ぎをしておいてくれ。
Sorry, please forgive him. He's British. That's not a British term, is it? I didn't read that far into the etymology. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I scarpered. They won't twig? This is not British, is it? British people don't say twig. They won't twig that I scarpered. You what, mate? The heck? Wait, now I'm curious, like, is this... I mean, context clues tells you they probably won't freak out, but... What? Twig verb? I know what a noun is, but... Verb? Oh, realize something. Colloquial, regional. He hasn't twigged that we're planning a surprise party for him. Okay, realized. I thought it was like freak out. But... Huh. Well, wait, which region is this from? The heck? Maybe it is British. It says here... I don't know if I trust this one, but it says this is from Irish and Scottish Gaelic. Twig. But then there's another place here that says it's a Britishism. That's super British. Scarpered is also super British. Twig is Cockney rhyme slang for earwig to understand. The heck? Scarpered? British English, past tense, scarpered. Past participle, scarpered. Run away. We might have to get rid of this guy. Hopefully the gods won't twig that I scarpered. I'm sorry, British people. Pam's is probably rolling around in an early grave. I mean, scarpered's a pretty cool word, not gonna lie. It's kind of like when you hear people say, like, I'm chuffed to bits. Also kind of fun. In my experience, all the Dragon Quest starting towns are British? What? Are we British? I was trying... Jared, you talking about the rhyme slang? I was trying to tell someone at work that today. I forget what word we were talking about. They said something. I wish I remember what they were saying. But I was like, oh yeah, I've heard about something like that, where it's like, I think in certain regions they say, like, give a dog a bone when they want the phone, right? Like, hey, can you give a dog a bone or something like that? I need a phone. I might be misremembering it, but there was something like that I heard about. I remember seeing some of this kind of stuff pop up in one of the Phoenix, or the Ace Attorney games. It's fine, I make fun of my country too. No!
それで親父の用事が済んだらお前も東の山奥に来いよ。先に行って待ってるからな。
Wait, Banda, does that mean that you've heard the phrase twig? Like, hopefully they won't twig about it. The twig and earwig, like Jared was saying. Alright, so I gotta go keep the dad busy, his father busy, the king, and then I'll go join up with the prince. It's not really used much anymore. Ah, what about the dog and bone one with the phone? I might be misremembering it, but I swear it's like give a dog a bone. Like, oh, you can give me a dog a bone, so you can get your phone. Australians have their own version of words that refer to something completely different. They certainly do. They certainly do. I can think of a couple choice words right now that I will not repeat. I love the water. It's so pretty.
Hi.
Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Oh. Antidotal herb. Sometimes I think the vocab is mostly considered more posh. Oh. The twig one. And the earwig. Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Yes.
Look deep into my eyes. Deeper. Let's see what lies in your future. Yeah. I saw it. Clear as day it was. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second. That can't be right. The world's already at peace. Well, what do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. That's called foreshadowing, old man. No refund! It was free! What refund? It was free, Jer! A few.
Oh,
What? Who goes there? What's that? Summoned by the king? Yes. I don't believe a word of it. Our king would never summon a little squirt like you. Sorry, but you'll have to forgive me. I just never get the chance to act tough. Please go ahead.
Hi.
Welcome to the Mini Metal Exchange Corner, where you can trade in magnificent medallions found around the world for fabulous prizes. I believe this is your first time visiting. May I ask your name?
Yaris introduces himself.
Oh, it looks like you're missing a metal album, Yaris. Why don't you take this one?
Yaris receives a metal album.
Those albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini metal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini medals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them. Thank you.
Miumi-san, irashaimase. O genki desu ka? Get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? I don't see it. Apparently, it's got this special magic cast on it that means it builds itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. And do you know the best part? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold it to me for so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not that important to him.
Oh,
Hang on, I recognize you. You're Paulus lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? No. Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak to you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now, stop dawdling. King Donald is not a man who likes to be kept waiting. I'm looking around.
I don't mean to gossip about the royals, but I find Prince Kiefer having a good old rummage through all the old stuff down in the storerooms. Next thing I knew, he was herring around the castle with a book in his hand. Seems to fancy himself some sort of treasure hunter, that one. See the strength. This leads to the banqueting hall. That's where the royal family dines. But now's not the time for eating. Off you go. You'll find the king upstairs. Alright, let's go.
キーファ王子はまだ見つからんのか
Uh-oh, he's in trouble. I don't know why I thought the king was gonna be a little more portly.
あの大バカ者め今度という今度は許さんぞ
Oh, outrageous, he says.
王様ここは一つ私に免じてキーファ様もきっと何かお考えあってのことどうかお気を鎮められますよ
Please remain calm, your highness.
何もそなたがかばわんでもよい
Uh-oh, he's angry.
いつからそこにいたのじゃ待ちかねておったぞ
Hey, Genie, welcome in.
まあよいさあさあこっちじゃ
You're just in time for some story. I wonder if that crown is comfortable. Looks kind of heavy.
とにかくそこに座るがよい
You want me to sit on the throne? Okay.
わしの目をしっかりと見るのじゃよいかな
Why does he have me sit on the throne? Is this like a throne of truth or something? Yes. Alright, gonna look him in the eye. He's gonna ask me something very important. Alright, yes.
ズバリ聞くぞそなたはこのわしに何か隠しておろう
Am I hiding something from him? Was I hiding something from him? I don't think so. No?
とぼけても無駄じゃわしの目は節穴ではない
I have an empty mind. I don't think I'm really hiding anything. Intentionally.
近頃のキーファはまるで何かに取りつかれたように落ち着かぬ様子であったが
I think this just called him growing up.
今日とうとうあの大バカ者は大事な妃の形見の指輪を持ち出しよった
Well, why did he take the ring?
毎日ふらふらと遊んでばかり一体あのバカは何を考えているのか
Why don't you just ask him?
わしも若い頃は悪さもしたが今のキーファの年頃にはしっかりしておったぞ
Okay.
何やら言い訳臭くなってしまったな
I don't think this tiny child even knows how to spell hide. I'm sitting on this throne though, it's pretty nice.
ともかくこうしている間にもあやつは島のどこかでよからぬことを企んでおるのだろう
Well, I mean, he's just gonna get himself in trouble. He wants to meet the bears.
そなたにお願いじゃあやつがこれ以上無茶をせんようにそばについて見張っていておくれ
I mean, I kind of encouraged it, I guess. Maybe that was a bad idea.
王子には王子の務めがあるキーファをこの国の未来を思うならどうかよろしく頼むぞ
Okay. Haru-san, hi. That was a nice chair. Can I keep that chair? It's pretty nice. Once again, the prince is nowhere to be found. He's a real handful, that one. I just hope he's not off exploring the hills to the east. He'll end up as a bear's breakfast. Oh, he's absolutely going to be in the bear's breakfast. It's going to be the porridge. Probably the warm porridge.
Oh,
That ring the prince pilfered was very precious. It belonged to the late queen, and it had a rare gem known as the Sunstone set in it. This was the final straw for King Donald. Prince Kiefer has crossed the line this time. His Majesty cares a great deal about Prince Kiefer. I trust that you will not let him down, Yaris. I'm going to go to the bears. I thank you for coming today, Yaris. There is much else I would like to discuss with you, but I shall leave such matters for another day. For now, all I ask is that you keep an eye on my son and ensure he stays out of trouble. I have faith that he will turn out well in the end, and I have faith that you will help me to ensure that this happens. I'm going to the bears.
Oh,
Are you looking for the prince? Well, he may be in his chamber. You know, the one with the blue carpet. But I suspect he's probably out and about somewhere. I'm going to the prince's room.
Hi! Is there any reason you're in the prince's room? I mean, I'm only here because it's my job. I spent most of the last 2 years mucking out in this hovel. The prince is about to turn 18, you know. I swear the place is getting more smelly with each passing day.
Why is that? Money. Pie. I haven't eaten all day. We need that pie. Yeah, more Dragon Quest. Open Quill. Ooh, Chinery. Ooh, cute little tea. Cute, cute. Hello.
It's been 10 years since our beloved queen passed away, and poor King Donald is still on his own. What will it take to make him notice me?
Ooh, someone's over there. Lots of people outside. Wow. You know those old fairy stories? The ones that are full of scary monsters? Well, I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. If there really are weird and wonderful creatures like that out there, I would want to see them with my own eyes. There's no way they're as frightening as the bears in the hills to the east. First thing this morning, I saw a beautiful vessel setting sail from the south of the island. It must have been the fishing boat heading out from Pilchard Bay. It's the first time I've seen it, and I won't be forgetting it in a hurry. What a sight! That's a cute little gargoyle.
Thank you for the hydrate din din. Lou, welcome in. Nice try. Hi, Lou. How are you?
hi.
Ah, Yaris, how are you? Now, as a man of the world, you are doubtless well aware of the existence of ancient ruins on our island. And as I'm sure you know, these are located in the Forbidden Place, which is, of course, strictly off limits. Now, according to scholarly research, not least my own, these ruins were actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. In any case, they're no place for amateur explorers. I can trust you to steer well clear, can't I? No. Ah, so the rumors are true, are they? I heard that you and the prince had been sighted in the vicinity of the ruins. Well, no good will come of your nosing, you mark my words. I'm gonna nose. At the bookshelves. They're crammed with highbrow books on all kinds of difficult-sounding subjects.
I'm sleepy. How are you, Howleen?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I've been having long days starting, especially this week for work. They want me to do a lot of overtime, but Happy to be here now and unwinding with you all. Especially checking out this game. This game looks fantastic. Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust down in the castle storerooms. It's got all sorts of crazy stuff in it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite the imagination, I tell you. Don't they know dogs don't do overtime? Nope, they want me to go woof woof woof. I had to woof.
Oh.
Get that overtime money. I gotta work hard. They need a blue dog to go woof and get all the cats in the corral. Ooh, nice statue.
Hi.
Ah, your Yar is correct. You're Prince Keeper's playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend was up to, but the last time I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. I wonder if he found whatever it was he was looking for. Oh. Nothing to report, sir. You know, this kingdom is so blue and peaceful, I feel bad about even getting paid to stand guard.
Yeah.
Ah, what a blissful experience. Existence, even. There's never any trouble in this kingdom, and it's all thanks to King Donald. My name for the 85 streams are what the heck? Can you guess what is better than 85 stream streak? Am I Fox being here? Am I? How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Oh, Foxy sub, what the heck? At 28 months. Thank you. Go check out Amai. He was last seen playing some World of Warcraft, also Resident Evil, and a number of other games generally. All at the same time. Master in the multitasking. Amai, thanks for 28 months. I really appreciate that. And also for the 85 stream streak. Man, that's huge. That's almost like, what? Close to 3 whole months. Crazy. Cheer party, cheer. I feel like there's some people I haven't talked to here yet. Thanks for the shout. It was good and chill. I'm going on vacation since Zeke is coming over in town tomorrow. Oh my goodness! What the heck? I hope you and Zeke have a lot of fun. Head pass for the fox. Yeah, give head pass for Amai.
Ah.
How long of a vacation are you going to be taking? Huh? That's odd. I'm sure I just saw something glimmering way on the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea, and more sea. Must have been a trick of the light, I suppose.
Oh.
Beyond this door lies the king's bedchamber. His Majesty is not currently within, although Princess Lisette entered a short while ago. You may proceed, as long as your feet are clean. Alright, I cleaned them. Where's the princess? She's here until Monday, but the Florida State Fair is here. We're gonna visit the theme park too. Oh my goodness. Theme park. Yeah, Florida has a lot of theme parks, huh? What luck. Yaris finds a mini medal. Bow tie. These are cute little chairs.
Hi.
Oh, hello. I heard my father summoned you. I hope it wasn't too upsetting. No one knows my silly brother better than you. I'm sure my father just wanted to ask what he's been up to recently. Oh yes, there is something I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask as well. Do you really think this is the only island in the world? Kiefer refuses to believe it. He thinks it is impossible that this is all there is. And I think he's right. There must be other places out there, and other people too. There have to be. It is no fun to think we're all alone, is it? It is much neither. It is much neither to imagine that, or neither. It is much nicer to imagine that there is lots of other lovely places out there. My brother is just casting his dream.
Just chasing.
My brother is just chasing his dreams. I want you to help him. I want you to help him find what he's searching for.
Goodness me, that was challenging. Those are blasphemous thoughts to have, we said. Don't make us send you to the dungeon for re-education. I mean, the other kid was like, where do you think the Almighty lives? Do you think the Almighty exists? And I was like, this kid's gonna put in the dungeon. Yes, it does. I went to a different theme park last night. It had Super Nintendo World. Did you get a Bowser toy? Well, you went to Super Nintendo World? What the heck? Oh my, where's our Super Nintendo World? Super Nintendo World. I can just imagine you like, whoop. It looks like a lever that operates the drawbridge. Yoink. I'm too poor to buy merch there. No. At least you had to look at it. It's probably for the best. Just look at it and appreciate it. You know, Marie Kondo that thing. Why'd you see this doggy? Look at it. It's so cute. Oh, this sounds adorable. They had an alright sized Yoshi plush? $95! What the? I thought you were gonna say like maybe like, I don't know, 30 or something? The heck? This better be like a life-size Yoshi. You better be able to ride it. $95! Reminds me of I forget the name of it, Altria? How do I get down there? I want to get over there. Altaria pants. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I was trying to remember what it was called. Because we have an audience member who has a similar sounding name. Altaria. Get all this stuff. Pet this dog. Altaria pants are the best, man. That Yoshi better do my taxes. I know, right? Why is that Yoshi so expensive? It was not that big at all. It's the size of a small dog at best. Okay, hold up. Small dog? Like a Chihuahua? Or like... I mean, this is a medium-sized dog, right? This one right here. Maybe even large, medium-ish. Small dog Chihuahua? Like the one from Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. That was so cute. I don't know why they gave me a big flashback to Flo from Progressive. No one talks about Flo anymore. Will they still do Progressive ads? Slightly smaller than a Shiba. Shibas are, yeah, kind of small size. Like small, medium. They're surprisingly smaller than I thought they would be. They're so cute, though. But they act like cats, man. I don't know if Fox does. My friend Shibas, they act like cats. Like, don't touch me. Like, you can look, but don't touch. They're keeping Flo on ice so they can melt her out when they need her most. I didn't realize she was going the Mariah Carey route. They have some personality. They do. Gosh, some people. Do you know that old weirdo who lives on top of the cliff at the edge of town? The one they call Dermot the Hermit? Or Dermot, maybe? Dermot the Hermit? Well, I took him some food the other day out of the goodness of my heart. And do you know what he said? He told me it was vile, and that I wasn't to bother him again. No wonder everyone gives the old blighter a big berth. A wide berth.
Wee, I asked the old mean pike to give me back my sweeties, and he told me to bug off. Dang. I couldn't help noticing Pierre's coming out of the weapon shop with a pretty young girl in tow.
Yeah.
Just saw someone who looked a lot like Prince Keeper rushing through the town like his feet were on fire. He was muttering something about heading east to the Forbidden Place. At least, that's what I think he was saying.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I don't think they're selling mouse different here. It just looks so funny, we just like break everything. Instead of looking peacefully inside, we just break it. Alright, no one else saying something different here, so I'll go. Alright, really quick folks, I'm gonna go to the washroom, I'm gonna go check on my doggies. So I'll be right back. Please take us on to get up, go walk around, go stretch. And I will see you momentarily. I'm gonna put on some really cool little promotional artwork for you to go look at while I'm out. Doo-doo!
Congratulations. Hey, shout out to our friends. Go check them out. Check out Vidi-san, who's playing through Wavetail. Check out Rico, who's playing through Deus Ex. Did you notice that the pigeon's expressions are also in the show on manga style? Yes, I really like the pigeon's expression. It's really fun. Have you seen that game before, Audrey-san? Yeah, wolf. Thank you. Uri-san. Alrighty. Let's go. I think I talked to everyone, so we just need to go outside and meet our friend, I think. Yeah, we safe. We're okay. I really want to go down there. I don't know how, though. Over there to the mountain. What if I go over here, though? Rainbow Cove. Nope. The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. There's stuff in there. I can't get in there. Alright, let's go meet up with the bears. Ooh, shiny. Seed of Agility. They always have catchy music, don't they, Nehemus? Absolutely. Shrine of Mysteries.
Oh, 来たか。お前一人でここへ来られるか。
I
ちょ
have
っ
to
と
talk to
心
your
配
dad.
してたんだ。
I had to talk to your dad. It took a while.
ついに禁断の地とやらに来てしまったな。もう後には引けないぜ。おっと、そんなことよりこれを見てくれよ。
Okay, let's look at it. Yaris takes the ancient tome. Yaris carefully lifts the heavy cover. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
どうだ。そこに描かれた賢者の絵はこの像にそっくりだろう。
Looks like this dude, I guess.
俺の勘が正しければ。
The series as a whole, yeah, absolutely.
ズバリこの像に何かを捧げれば何かが起こるってことだぜ。じゃーん、そこで登場するわ。我が王家に伝わる宝珠、太陽石の指輪。
It's been in my family for yonks. For yonks.
さあ来いよ。象の杖にこいつをはめてみるんだ。
Alright.
よし、それじゃあ準備はいいな。
I should tell you your dad doesn't approve. Should I present this ring to the statue or what? No.
なんだよ、おじけづいたのか。この世界の謎を二人で解き明かすって約束しただろう。
Yonks, too British, straight to jail. It's interesting learning the different regional dialects, I suppose. It's been in my family for yonks. Everyone says lonk, they never say yonk. What the heck? Yeah, we promised to solve the world's mysteries. Let's do it. Right to jail, Nehemoth. Whoosh.
よし、そうこなくっちゃ。何が禁断の地だ。何が王家の墓だ。
Maybe they didn't want to. Maybe they're happy.
そんな言葉で終わらせて、それ以上研究しなかった学者たちは怠慢だよな。俺はずっと思っていたんだ。この島の遺跡には何か秘密が隠されているって。それも俺の運命を変えてしまうような何かが。
Your destiny? What do you want in your destiny?
よし、行くぞ。よっ。
Oopsie. I don't think he did the presentation very well. He should have made a bigger show of it.
何も起こらないみたいだな。どうやらこの指輪は期待外れだったようだ。
Well, what does the book say?
しかし、こんなこともあろうかと、俺には他に予備がある。触ると木漏れ日のように暖かい不思議な宝石ホットストーン。これならどうだ？
The hot stone? Wait, no, take the ring out first, please.
よっと。あ、こいつもダメか。
Oh, no luck.
だが諦めるのはまだ早い。さっき見つけた石の板、今のとこ光ってはないけどダメでもともと。こいつはどうだ？
This guy's just doing everything. Next thing you know, he's gonna start putting his shoes in there too. Why not?
よっと。古文書も石の板も期待外れだったようだ。やっぱりこの島には世界の謎を解く鍵なんて何もないんだな。
You know, I'll give it to him though. He was very thorough. He brought not one, not two, 3 different items to throw in there.
よし、こういう時は切り替えが大切だ。俺たちにはまだボロ船を修理して島の外へ出る計画が残ってるしな。
I find it interesting the nobles' children want to go out and explore. Hey, baby, welcome in. Pet, pet, pet.
それとこのホットストーンはお前のおじさん本棚さんに借りたもんだから後で返しておいてくれ。
I guess I'll give it back to him. Kiefer hands the sizzling stone to Yaris.
付き合わせちまって悪かったな。それじゃ帰ろうぜ。
Alright, well, get the other stuff too, man. Come on. It's a mysterious statue of a man with a beard. Lacking.
うわっ、
What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice. Did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate, Yaris.
足りない。まだ足りない。
Dang, you're lacking.
この声、賢者の像が喋ってるのか？
It's talking to us.
復活の扉を開くことができるのは選ばれし者だけ。お前たちはまだ足りない。
Maybe we bring our girlfriend over here?
復活の扉を開くってあの神殿の扉のことか？足りないって一体何がだよ？
お前たちが選ばれし者ならば試練を乗り越えその心の輝きを示す。熱き意志、勇気、賢者の像に示す。
His voice sounds very interesting, like a tiny little creature.
試練とは石板のかけらをあと3つ集めること。そうすれば復活の扉は開かれる。
We gotta get 3 remaining fragments of the stone tablet.
まだ何者でもない者たち。お前たちは試練を受けるのか？
I suppose so.
何が何だかわからんが、ここでやめたらずっとわからないままだ。やってやる。そうだろ？
Yeah, we're in. やってやる。
聞け、まだ何者でもない者たち。試練はすべてこの島にある。道しるべとなる些細な変化を見逃すな。
Leave no stone unturned and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Okay.
行け、まだ何者でもない者たち。残る3つの石板を手に入れ、示すのだ。心の輝きを、熱き意志を、その勇気を。
やった。やったな。やっぱり世界の謎を解く鍵はこの島の中にあったんだ。ここまで来たらもうやるしかない。絶対に試練とやらを乗り越えるんだ。行こうぜ。
He's got a fiery courage, all right. He's in the party, all right. I can't shake the feeling that he seems so much older than our main character, though. His alpha reminds me of a certain, lord from Shrek. Alright. Yours acquires the yellow fragment. I guess it's the door to destiny. Alright. Things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. It's an ancient-looking stone gate. Yaris pushes it, but it won't budge an inch. What if I should read his voice as a British-sounding voice? Do a terrible impression. The fishermen are back with the pilchard harvest, you know. Oh man, hopefully harvest is something great.
Oh.
Ah, Yaris, hello there. It looks like the fishing expedition was a big success. King Donald will be pleased. He loves his pilchards. I'd imagine he'll be turning a blind eye to Prince Kiefer's antics for a while now. He'll be too busy eating. Just look at those lovely fresh pilchards. They're so smooth and shiny, and their eyes are bright as buttons. Why, I could just take a bite out of one right now. Har har har! I don't mean to crow, but I can't just wipe the grin off my face. I have to be honest, when Pollock first suggested going that far north, I thought he had a screw loose. But then our net started filling with lovely pilchards faster than we could haul them in. It wasn't all plain sailing, though. The sea gets pretty choppy up there, and I worried we were getting out of our depth. But we made it! All's well that ends well and all that. Har har har! Crikey, get a load of that! Look at all those fish! That's a haul and a half! My dad's always banging on about how to get the key to solving any problem is communication. And I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Yaris. Let's head to Esther and start making some inquiries. Beats trapezing around aimlessly at least. I'm gonna ask all the cats.
Yeah.
The fishing expedition's finished, so your dad and all the other fishermen should be back in the village. Let's go welcome them home, and ask a few questions while we're at it. Oh, but ain't Yaris. Your dad's already headed back home, lad. And quite right, too. He's earned himself a rest. We got more fish than we knew what to do with out there. But it wasn't just fish now that I think about it. We got something else caught in our nets as well. Your dad took it home with him as far as I know. Good donkey. One day I'm gonna take the helm, you see if I don't. So my landlubber friends ask me if I ever get bored out at sea, but they don't have a clue. The sea's never the same. One day it's angry, the next day it's laughing, then before you know it, it's sad. Nah, I never get tired of spending time out on the waves.
Hi.
Hello there, Yoris. Have you spoken to your dad yet? I know he's really keen to see you. It seems he caught something unusual in his nets and thought you and Prince Kiefer might like to have a look. Oh, but wait. He told us not to tell anyone about that. Forget I said anything. You did better than your last attempt on the sewer boss. Nice. Maybe next time you'll do it. Slow and steady progress.
Did you two have fun sneaking around without me? You've got some nerve. Seeing the fisherman back in town reminds me how you ruined everything. I could have gone with him if it wasn't for you. And as if that wasn't bad enough, you didn't even invite me to join you whatever you went off to do. Boys.
Young Maribel's a real handful. Her poor mother's beside herself with worry. She's such a beautiful girl, but she's anything but ladylike. Perhaps I've said a bit much. Keep this on your hat, won't you? I say, please keep it down, Yaris. My husband is fast asleep. And he's certainly earned his rest. This year's pilchard harvest was a resounding success. Watch out for that wave, will you? Alright, let's go talk to my daddy. Oh, Yaris, you're back. But I'm afraid there's no lunch left for you, dear. You know how much your father loves my sardines. He just couldn't help himself from eating your share as well. You'll forgive him, though, won't you? After all, he tells me he's got something very interesting to show you. I've no idea what it is, but he's awfully keen for you to take a gander. Go on, don't make him wait any longer. Welcome back, my lad. And Prince Kiefer, you're here as well. This is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the ties that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchard we've netted, but then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello and you started bawling, and then I... Sorry, son. I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish, a boatload and more. And tonight, I'm gonna sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? Eh? Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you come to mention it, yes, we did, in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha! Here we go. It's an old piece of stone something or other. I was thinking I should let someone at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Yaris acquires the yellow fragment. I missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. This sardine stew is a real winner. Score! That tablet fragment landed right in our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Now, let's start looking for the next one.
Yeah.
Hey, Yaris. We're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I might know who might be able to give it to us. His name is Dermot. Dermot the Hermit, everyone calls him, because he lives all by himself on the edge of a cliff. He's not the friendliest chap, but I got a feeling he might know a thing or two.
Oh,
I'm not up for a trip to the castle right now, lads. It's up to you to make sure that bit of stone makes it to the relevant authorities.
Ara.
Well, well. Your father gave you that thing he found, did he? And aren't you pleased as punch?
Yeah.
Came back to the father being like, I'm back home, son.
Woohoo, my dad's back. And guess what? Tomorrow he's gonna teach me how to swim.
Oh,
Hello, your highness. Yaris. Running off somewhere again, are we? I hope you've taken the time to thank your father for providing us with all this fishy goodness, at least.
There's nothing tastier than a freshly caught pilchard. We mustn't forget to give thanks to the ocean for its endless bounty. A few.
My dear hubby and his crewmates all made it back in one piece. That's worth all the fish in the world.
aye.
You know, I was thinking about how you and the prince get along so well. You couldn't be more different, but somehow it works. But then, I'm the exact opposite of my wife, and we're as happy as can be. It's a funny old world, isn't it?
Aye.
And Carolyn's look at these around, they're so cute. Thank you. Ah, Captain Pollock gave you the bit of stone we netted, did he? It's to be taken straight to King Donna for inspection, you hear? So no mischief making along the way.
too late. What are you two up to now? Don't tell me. You're rushing off for another harebrained adventure. You never give it a rest, do you? Don't try acting all innocent with me. It's clear as day that you're up to something. Good night, Orange Mamba. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest. Have a wonderful start to your day tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you later.
I'll be honest with you. I've got more fish than I know what to do with. There's only so many ways you can slice them after all. Alright, to the next place.
Jam Jam Nuggy.
Do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited?
Oh, you want to say hi?
Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you.
Show the ancient tongue to Dermot? Yes.
Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just gonna buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big
Ew. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Yes. Marge Simpson. About what? What? I always found that RPG trope funny. Wait, what trope? What trope? What did I say? What was happening?
Oh, waltz in people's abodes. Yeah. He's like, why are you here? The first oh. I must confess, I never really watched Simpsons. I watched like maybe one episode when I was a young pup, and I don't quite remember much about it. I wasn't supposed to watch The Simpsons, and I just never watched it when I got older. But I think I recognize what it's like, something like that.
I see. And would you be so good as to show it to me?
They warned you about The Simpsons. Yeah, my parents didn't want me to watch it. They said it was a little too... It had a little too much violencia in it.
It certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book. But still... here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I hid that book in a piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice of the ruins out to the east, yes? Uh-huh. I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so, I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Nah.
Then, you must know something about how to complete the trial.
Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you.
You're telling us just to give up?
Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as a king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Here, take it.
Yaris receives the key the party will need to take on the trial.
I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through, and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. I long resigned myself to believing that my youthful dreams belonged firmly in the past. And yet, here you are. Life never fails to confound me. But I've wittered on long enough. You shouldn't waste any more time with an old fool like me. You have a trial to be undertaking. You'll find the entrance about halfway along the tunnel that brought you here. Off to it.
Welcome back. We're just talking to the old man right now, learning about how he wanted to do the trial too. This trial must be serious stuff if it proved too much for even old stubborn Dermot. Still, we've got nothing to lose, have we? Let's give it our best shot, Yaris. Pet the dog for good luck. Good doggy. Alright, there we go. Yaris used the trial key to open the door. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known, right? So, we have to use the light shining on the wall to make a picture out of the shadow. As for how exactly, I'll let you be the idea guy for once, Yaris. What the heck is this place? It feels kind of ominous somehow. Not like anywhere else I've been, that's for sure. There's no way my dad knows there's a place like this on the island. In fact, I doubt anyone in my family's ever known about it. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. No, drop it. Push. Whoopsie. Let go. Dang. It's too hard. Can't solve the puzzle. Now we can move on. Nice work figuring out that we need to use our own shadows, Yaris. How is it still complete now? I'm not there anymore. Aha! The tablet's fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Ugh. Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Soda-san, Yonpasu. Raid, arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Sora-san, thank you for the raid. Thank you for your hard work. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Shadow Slime's Elf, welcome in. Sleep time for me. Had gracious stream, the grand adventure before you. Bandit, thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest, Bandit. See you later on. Soda-san Yonpasu, Dani-san Yonpasu, Chin Yonpasu, Gimeroba-san Yonpasu, Dani-san again. Moichiro Dani-san. Unk-san Yonpasu again, Uri-san Yonpasu again, Zelf Yonpasu. Soda-san, how was your stream? For those who don't know my friend Soda-san, please go give her a follow, go check her out. Foro tochiguato onegaishimasu. Soda-san likes to play a lot of different games. Recently, she's been playing through a lot of horror genre games. She cleared, what was it? I'm forgetting right now. Not Silent Hill 2 just yet, she's doing that. Wait a minute, retro? You're doing a retro game? What retro game are you playing? My brain is blanking on the game she just completed. She completed a game recently. No, not Sekiro. Dang, my brain is like going through a moment. She completed a game that's like Sekiro. It's not Sekiro. It was Ghost of Yote. She completed Ghost of Yote. I played Rain, PS3. It was a very nice game. Is it a puzzle game? Did you beat it? But yeah, she has a lot of fun interactive chat commands you can use, and she's always adding new ones, so definitely be sure to check her out Soda-san's About page. She's going to be doing a collaboration with us this weekend, so I hope you'll come support all of us. Uri-san, Soda-san, and I are going to be playing through Story of Galaxy Express 999, and that'll be at 5 p.m. every Saturday, 5 p.m. PST. In Japan, that'll be every Sunday at 10 a.m. JST. Please go give my friend a follow, go check her out. I'm looking forward to playing that game with her. It's a game that was released only in Japan, but I think that you all will enjoy it. Rain for the PS3. It sounds like a puzzle game. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Thank you for always the kind words and introduction. Mochiron Soda-san, itsumo arigatou gozaimasu. The heck, it's already 11. I can't believe it's already late. I want to see what you're playing. I gotta see Rain. I don't recognize what this looks like. Dude, a PS3 game though. Wow. Please go give Soda-san a follow. Go check her out. Minasan, irashaimase. Arin to moshimasu. Aoi Wanko desu. Kyou wa atarashii game o play shimasu. Square Enix watashi ni agemasu. Hi. We are playing through Dragon Quest VII Reimagined today, courtesy of Square Enix, and I'm about to do a battle. I think this is actually our very first battle in the game. So hopefully we do okay. Sora-san, the sword, yes! I'm looking forward to playing the Galaxy Express with you, Sora-san, with you and Uri-san. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna rely on Sora-san to solve the puzzles. Let me get a little sip of water here and then we'll start. Pardon me. Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Some tribulators appear. Your first battle. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all your party members' HP fall to 0, so keep an eye on them. If a character needs their HP topping, up, use a medicinal herb from your items. And we're gonna battle. Skills. Yaris doesn't know any skills to be used in battle. What the heck, Yaris? Attack. Let's do it. Alright, skills. Kiefer doesn't know any skills. Dang. Attack. Uh-oh. Almost. Ouchie. They don't like Kiefer at all. They're messing him up. There goes one of them. The spooky ghost. What's tactics? Battle speed? Let's do fast. The tribulators are defeated. Each party member receives 14 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency has increased by 5. The party acquires 16 gold coins. Yaris' level increases to level 2. Kiefer's level increases to level 2. Nice. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. They hate Kiefer, they do. They're like pummeling him. Tribulator attacks and also gets plenty of hits. Also Tribulator, assess the situation. What luck! Yaris finds a yellow fragment. Nice! That's one more in the bag. On to the next.
Yeah.
Alright, nothing new there. This old man said he couldn't solve this puzzle. I'm gonna tell him I solved it.
Did you really get through that part of the trial? I can't believe it! Long ago, when I was willing to forsake all human connection in pursuit of my dream, I too attempted it. But I failed. Ever since that day, I've wondered if things might have turned out differently if I hadn't been alone. If I'd had a friend at my side. Well, I believe I've finally been given the answer. I've been shown once and for all what friendship can achieve. You two have what it takes to unravel the mysteries of this world. I'm sure of it. Anyway, if you need any more help on your adventures, my door is always open. Or if you just want to say hello, be my guest.
That's nice, he changed his attitude.
Oops, can't use the key there.
If you'll permit me to give you a word of advice, it is a fine and noble thing to have a passion in life. But a passion that burns too brightly can be dangerous. You can get hurt, and so can the people around you. I don't mean to clip your wings. All I ask is that you consider King Donald's feelings and try not to cause him any undue worry. This island might feel small, but we're not going to stumble across these tablet fragments just by wandering around, Yaris. Why don't we try talking to some folks? They might have a helpful hint or two to offer us.
Oh, Your Highness, please don't think me too impertinent, but there's something I've been meaning to say to you. You mustn't get carried away with chasing your dreams. You have a duty to your family and to your future subjects. And don't think the people of Esther have endless patience when it comes to fanciful nonsense. You'll end up like old Dermot if you're not careful. It's no good learning everything about everything if you stop caring about people in the process. I'd say the tavern inside the inn is our best bet for finding some useful information. People are usually a bit more loose-lipped in there. You get to hear all sorts of juicy gossip, the kind of stuff that no one talks about in the castle.
Hi.
See, no, I don't mean it. I need to get out. No, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We got ourselves another tablet. Bring on the next one. Let's hunt down those other fragments, Yaris.
What if I bring him to his father? Well, the prodigal prince returns. How dare you parade about in my presence after what you've done, the impudence! It is time we had this out. Whose idea was this? Let's get out of here! How dare you run away while your father's reprimanding you! Come back here this instant! That's kind of funny.
What in the world were you thinking? What did you risk going near my dad for? You'll know what he's like. In case you've forgotten, we've got a secret mission to be getting on with. What if he locks me in my room or something? Come on, let's get out of here quick. I'd advise the two of you to give the throne room a wide berth for the time being.
I was curious if he was going to say anything. I thought that the prince was going to say, "What are we doing here? Let's leave." Before we actually talked to his dad. So that's kind of funny. I got to talk to the dad a little bit. Well, this is not the end. Let's go talk to the end. The tavern, he said. That's... This one.
Hello, Yaris. I was just pondering what to do about that useless slave. I mean, your Uncle Pike. He owes 6 months of rent, and now he's claiming he's going to pay it off by selling some treasure or other. It's totally pie in the sky. I can't let this go on any longer. I'm afraid I'm just going to have to evict him.
Where's my uncle? Oh, is that him on the floor? Oopsie.
Oh, hello. You're Pike's nephew, weren't you? Well, it sounds like you're always in a bit of a pickle. I just saw him slinking off on the back of the inn, so he's probably gone home. Maybe you should have a word with him.
Ugh. Pike just swore to his landlord that he would pay the 6 months rent he owes right away. Then he headed off home. I mean, it's a nice sentiment and all, but I doubt it'll turn out any different from all the other promises he made. I just hope he isn't planning another one of his scams. Dearie me, what must old Pollock make of that useless brother of his? If you ask me, he should have a word and tell him to sort himself out. Because when Pollock tells you to do something, you do it. Oh, hello, Yaris. Are old Pollock and his crew back on dry land yet? Yes. They are. I see. Well, here's to hoping they got a good haul again this year.
Well, welcome in. フォローお願いしありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
Hello, Uncle.
Well, if it isn't my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with the little pickle I've gotten myself into, eh?
As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just 'cause I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me. Let's get going. We've got some stone tablet fragments to find, and this clearly is a massive waste of time. What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseling in on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything. Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? That's the spirit. Right then. All I need you to do is have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up, I don't want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkly ones that you can spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those, and the job's a good one. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on this island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then. Once you've got the bottles, come and find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo! Do you remember when we used to mess about with the empty bottles from the tavern back when we were little? We used to hide them all over the place and have treasure hunts. We'd pretend the yellow ones were made of gold, so they were the most precious. Okay, can we dig them up? Hi, Mr. Barbecue, welcome in. Empty bottle, sweet. I can't help but feel like Pike's using us for his own ends somehow. But if it turns up another tablet fragment, I won't complain. Right then, Yaris, let's find those empty bottles he asked for. There's bound to be a few around here somewhere. hear that ne'er-do-well Pike is trying to get folks to pay good money for some silly stone he found. He never gives up, I'll give him that. If only he had some higher purpose to put his mind to, he might not be such a bad egg.
I just saw something sparkling at the bottom of the well. Did you see it too, dear? What could it be? Perhaps someone dropped something in there. Oh, are you going to see what's down there? Well, be careful. You don't want to take a nasty tumble.
Ooh, single file.
You found something, didn't you? I knew it. I just knew it. Here, let me have a look. Oh, is that it? It's not much to write home about. I was hoping it would be a precious gem or something. Well, never mind. It's yours now. I'm not going to fight you for it. You got Prince Kiefer with you after all.
Empty bottle, sweet.
I think we've got enough empty bottles for now, Yaris. Let's head to Rainbow Cove and see what Pie's got in store for us next. Right, we got the bottles. Let's head for Rainbow Cove. It's a funny little place, all tucked away like that. But I kinda like it. You feel almost protected in there. You know what I mean? Dance, Haru-san. That was weird. I saw a little rumble.
So, did you get 3 empty bottles for me? You're a lifesaver, Yaris. Yeah, that'll still do nicely. Now, next you'll have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout when you're done.
The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Fill your empty bottle from the water from the cove. Yes. Yaris and Prince Kiefer fill the bottles with water. Yaris acquires some bottles of water. Yaris hands over the bottles full of water to Pike.
Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. All right, we've done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Bottled water? You think it's just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water, your majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit. Probably. All I need to do is find some discerning customers and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. And you really think this is going to work? Confidence! That's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. And then they'll be chucking money at you. Alright, let it never be said that old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot, let's go and get your reward. Hi, Saru, welcome in. You were the 30 streams in a row. Wing. I don't want holy water, I want holy moly. I'm not selling holy moly, bad man. This is holy water. It'll solve all your problems. Just give me 6 months of rent so that I can pay off my rent and not get evicted. This is the spot. I think it was around this bit of wall here. Aha! Here we are. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night and came to splash some water on my face. I saw the stone tablet inside, but I didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest idea why you're keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him.
but it's not like we have any better ideas. It's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in.
Alright, once I sell this holy water, I'll have more than enough dosh to pay off the rent I owe. Pike, you've done it again.
Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed.
Yeah.
Well, if the water's stopping us from getting past, all we have to do is stop the water. And there's even a couple of nice big blocks. And there's even a couple of nice big stone blocks here for good measure. Let's see if they won't do the trick. Well, that was about half as effective as I would have liked. Maybe there's something more we can do. Take that, water. Now we can move on.
Yeah.
Listening to Pike's got us this far. So, I guess we'll just have to keep trusting him. Come on, Yoris. That tablet fragment must be around here somewhere. But look, Yoris finds a yellow fragment.
Swan, trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Alright then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service.
We appreciate the offer and everything, but
Don't need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up. Or are you gonna make me do this the hard way? Alright, your choice. Let's take a look. Under your hat. Okay then, let's try your pockets. Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone, I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it?
Yoris has been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. Pickpocketed? I didn't know you could use pickpocketed as a verb like that. Pickpocket is like a noun. I thought you would say, Yoris's pockets have been picked by Pike. Pickpocketed? I somehow distinctly remember pickpocketed is not a verb. Maybe I never learned the word right. Your pockets have been picked.
I knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, forget about 6 measly months of rent. I could buy Esther Bloomin' Castle. Well, I won't be needing this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself?
Pike pushes a bottle of holy water into Yoris's hands.
Well then, I'd best be off. Fine work today.
Your uncle really is unbelievable. But who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end.
Yeah.
Yoris, we've done it! We've got the 3 tablet fragments! Let's head over to the shrine and see what that statue has to say.
Yeah.
Now, I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen when we take the tablet fragments to the statue. But I know that as long as we're together, we can take on anything.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna have to fight the uncle there for a second. I haven't equipped him with anything. I probably should give him stuff. Put this little thing on your head. Why not? Pop.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Yaris, this is it. Are you ready?
Yes?
俺たちに選ばれし者となる資格があるならば、どうか受け入れてくれ。俺たちに新たな道を開いてくれ。
受け取ろう、その心を。
Son, pray. Uh-oh. That looks serious.
すごいぞ。開かずの扉はこんな仕掛けになっていたんだ。俺たちついにやったんだよな。
We did it, man.
あの奥に何があるのか楽しみだぜ。さあ行こう。本当の冒険の始まりだ。
He's really feeling it. Ooh. That's his eyes right there. Exactly, the beam.
Who knows what mysteries await us? Who knows what mysteries await us inside the shrine? I get goosebumps just thinking about it. Come on, Yaris. Let's get exploring. Aha! Caught you. I knew you'd be sniffing around here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret? Maribel. You really are a horrible person, did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff, and you didn't say a word about it to me. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that?
Okay.
Good. I should think so, too. Now, what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already.
No. We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. Maribel joins the party.
Meow.
Do you like Maribel, Haru-san?
You really planned to keep me in the dark all about this, didn't you? Bah! Fat chance. I'm not that stupid, you know. From now on, I'm not gonna let you out of my sight.
Ooh, colors.
Ho ho!
Oh, you got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now, I might just earn my forgiveness from on high.
Huh? Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place?
Oh, no. I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries, in fact. A long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the chosen ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen ones! Looks like we're passing the trial. Looks like passing the trial paid off.
ね
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you are, and I didn't do any trial. All right, all right.
Haru-san, yes. Haru-san, you played this game before?
Chosen ones? I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals you've got here. Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force. A force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you've already collected, no? Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work out the rest for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Ho ho!
No, I haven't played it. Oh. I haven't quite got my head around it yet, but
Isn't this amazing? We're the chosen ones, Yaris. Can you believe it? Right then, without further ado, let's put our tablet fragments on a pedestal that matches their color.
ね
Come on, Yaris. Let's put the fragments on the pedestal like he told us to. I'm ready for whatever happens next, don't you worry. After all, I've got you to protect me, haven't I? And I know you wouldn't dare let me get hurt.
I've only played Dragon Quest 11. Oh. Oh man, it's one of these things. Uh-oh. I'm a genius.
えちょっとなんなのよこの光は
Girl, when you stay home, you're being too loud. Oops.
あいたたたた。
痛い。
やれやれ。何だったんだ今のは。二人とも大丈夫か？
I think we're okay.
大丈夫なわけないでしょなんだったのよ今のは
We got teleported apparently.
さあ。あの神殿にいて何かが起こったのは確かだけど。そういえば見たことのない場所だな。島にこんなところがあったのか？
I don't think it's on the island.
何言ってんのよあったに決まってるじゃない現にこうしてあるんだし
On a different world, maybe. Maybe a different island.
にしてもどうしてここってこんなに空が暗いのよ
It's very dark. Totemo kurai.
それでなくても気分が悪いのにもう本当に最低な気分だわ
That is the worst.
さてとじゃあ私は家に帰るからね
You can't go home. How are you gonna get home?
遊んでくれてありがとうつまらなかったわ
Let's never do it again. Okay.
さて、俺たちもいつまでもここにいても仕方ないしな。
Yeah, let's get going.
行こう。
Don't cry, Haru-san. She wanted to go home. I bet we had to save her. Bet she gets caught by some monster. Like a bear or something. Where in the world are we? Any ideas, Yaris? Really? You know where we are? Whew. That's a relief. Anyway, we need to get out of this forest. Come on.
Yeah.
The way Maribel stormed off, I wouldn't be surprised if she was home by now.
If she knows which way she's going, that is. She's meeting the bears.
今の声はマリベルの声だ。
Yep, I think it was Mirabelle.
行くぞ。
Okay, we're gonna go. Oh my gosh, they're adorable. Oh, I guess that's true. They never really seen monsters. They say it's always peaceful. Do you know where we are? We're in a forest. With some slimes. Go team, go. You have skills? You don't know any skills. What the heck? Ooh. Congrats on slaying the watermelon. Ouchie. Oh my gosh, she's not gonna make it. Come on. Take him out. There we go. That was a little dicey there. Iconic monster alert, kicking their butts. Thank you for the hijack. Let me do that. Hot is on juicy. The music for this game sounds so good. Love the orchestral soundtrack. I think the same thing. It's really lovely to listen to. It's catchy. Welcome in, SB. Welcome in, Fuzzy. Thank you for the water. I love the aesthetic of it game too. It looks really good. It's got this like storybook like kind of feel to it. Reminds me kind of like a Leica movie, honestly. Did you notice how they made a controller based on the slime? It was not comfy to use. Or did I know? Nope, never heard of that. I imagine probably it's not very ergonomic. Alright, we get experience points and proficiency for our vocation. And coins. Alright, leveled up. Fledgling Fisherman. I can heal, perfect. And he gets Flame Slash, finally. Heir Apparent. And you are Mini Maris. Oh, how cute. She could use magic, apparently. Briz. I don't know where we are. We're in a forest. Mamona.
魔物
Mamano.
今のが魔物なのか
Monsters? You call those monsters? They look like monsters to you. They look like monsters, smell like monsters. They're monsters. I guess you can't argue with that logic. I thought this girlfriend was a tomboy. What the heck? Being a little prissy princess.
魔物
Mamano.
おいちゃんと見たよな今のは本物の魔物なんだぞ
This guy's so excited. He's like, I can't wait for this proper adventure. This is awesome. That's a little dicey. Haru-san. Wada wada chi.
なんだか知らないけどワクワクしてきたぜ
Waku waku. He's so excited.
とにかく私はいつまでもこんなところにいたくないわ
You said that the last time and you got stopped by the 3 slimes.
さっさと私を連れて家に帰るのよいいわね
Okay, we'll go home, but you gotta stay with the group. You can't just go off on your own. Shortcut commands. Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly and without the need to navigate any menus. Press left on the D-pad while you're out exploring to use Heal All.
which will officially employ MP to heal your party up to full health and get rid of any nasty status ailments. Continue on your journey and adventure, and all kinds of useful shortcuts will soon be yours to wield. So that's what a real-life monster looks like. I thought they'd be a lot scarier. Still, I can't complain. I've woken up in a weird forest and fought off a horde of murderous fiends. This is a dream come true!
You thought she's saying I'm not staying here a monster any longer?
You brought me here, so you had to keep me safe from the monsters, okay? If I end up covered in bumps and bruises, you'll be for the high jump.
Guess I'll heal. Pop. Hello.
あなたたちは誰？
What are your cells doing here?
驚かせてしまってすいません。僕たちは怪しいものじゃありません。
You're not suspicious, don't worry about us. Haru-sanji.
Haru-san, do you like this person more than Maribel? Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us.
僕の名前はキーファ。グランエスタードの王子です。
エスタード？まさか。
Are you serious? I guess so.
あ、それとそこにいるのが僕の仲間たちです。
それはそうと、この辺りは随分と空が暗いのね。
Why is it so dark and horrible here?
申し遅れました。私の名前はマチルダです。
Chiru? Hopefully she said her name is Maeve or Maeve. Maeve? Maeve.
マチルダさん？マチルダさんはこんな暗いところで草むしりでもしていたの？
Come on, Maribel, look, it's headstones. What the heck are you talking about? Show some respect.
いえ、この草はそこにある墓に備えようと積んでいたものです。
It's interesting. Her English text makes her sound like she's talking differently than what I hear in Japanese. Maybe I'm mishearing it, but the Japanese doesn't sound like it has this kind of bumpkin feel, I guess.
お墓に備えるってねえ、それって雑草じゃない？雑草をわざわざお墓に植え直すの？
She just says flowers, I think.
この草は花の代わりです。見ての通り、この辺りには花が咲かないのです。
That's so sad. They have no flowers, so she has put grass on the graves.
なので、せめて雑草でもと思って。
あ、そうだ。花ならあるわよ。って種だけど。
You got seeds?
花の種。
グランエスタードの森で拾ったの。家の周りにでもまこうかと思って。
すみません。もしよろしければ、その種を少し分けていただけませんか？
I don't think I ever thought about plucking out flower seeds.
もちろん。全部あげるわ。
ありがとうございます。では、早速この種をお墓のそばに撒いてみますわ。これで死んだ者の魂も少しは癒されましょう。
Oh, a wee bit easier.
死んだもの。
Maribel, what do you think was happening? They're grave sites.
ところで、あなた方はこれからどこに向かうおつもりでしょう？
We're trying to go home.
どこっていうか、とりあえずそれぞれの家の方に戻りたいと思うんですけど。
Yeah, we want to return home. Aitai-san, yamasu, irashaimase. O genki desu ka?
申し上げにくいのですが、今すぐにあなた方の住む場所に戻ることはできませんわ。
I'm far from here, so I wouldn't. Why?
ですが、この森を抜けた先にある村なら、あなた方の休める場所もありましょう。
Little village.
種をいただいたお礼に、その村に着くまであなた方のお供をいたしますわ。さて、では行きましょう。村はこの森を出てすぐ東ですわ。
Gosh, you gotta go to the east. Keep your gonna say south. Kita, Higashi, Nishi. South. Goodness, why can't I remember south? I keep hearing something like Grand Estard every time they mention where they're from. I'm supposing that's a Japanese name. Guess that's obvious.
はい。
Just head out of the forest and head east. You'll soon see the village. We might bump into a monster or two on the way over there, but don't fret. I'll keep you safe, so I will. The gravestone is weathered and chipped. It is impossible to make out what's written on it.
Yeah.
So, there's a village around here. That's something. Shame we still haven't got a clue where here is, though.
Ne.
Psst, Yaris, don't you think there's something a bit weird about Maive? Anyway, I'm sure she'll make better company than you or Prince Twit. That's so mean. It goes from being a bumpkin to sound like she belongs in the mob. I can't tell if she's supposed to have like maybe a Scottish kind of accent. Monsters in the field. If a monster touches you while exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press the cross button, you'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before battle has even begun. The slimes. Wow, she's strong. Can we fight these things? Are they dangerous? Yes.
先へ進みましょう。
Weren't you already level 2? What the heck? What's this thing? It might be Scottish, but she sounds Boston. Ouchie. Okay, cool. What's this? Yaris, you're heading the wrong way, so yar. The village is west of here. I wouldn't go any further this way. The monsters will make mincemeat out of ye. Okay. Single file. Ooh, this looks. Dang, I didn't get them. I was hoping to stun them so they don't attack. I didn't try out Frizz or Fire Slash. I didn't want to. I want to see how strong I am, just with my regular attack. I like to save my magic. Yar, I see you're heading the wrong way, so yar. The village is due north of here. We best not linger too long in these parts. They're teeming with monsters. Huh? Wait a second. Where did Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere. You're right. She's gone. Maybe she rushed off home. I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye? Some people have no manners. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? It looks a little run down. A little? That's the understatement of a century. They have no roofs. Well, who cares? It's not going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? Hey, where do you think you're going, mister? Don't you think we should talk to a few more of the villagers before we go off charging blindly?
Hi.
So ye'll be travelers, will ye? Well, welcome to Ballymaulai. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Ah, now, we could do with some heroics, I tell ye. This place's glory days are behind us, so they are. This place is so depressing. Let's see if anyone knows the way to Pilchard Bay. The quicker we get out of here, the better. Look at everyone's faces. They all look properly fed up. Maybe the darkness is getting them down. It seems like there's more to it, though. Would ye look at the state of me beautiful vegetable patch? Surely, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of the hole dug right in the middle there. He's right. That is a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who do you think did it? Surely it was none other than me own self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart so it does. Oh no.
Sure, there was once a time this was just a peaceful town in the backworld beyond. Then one day, wouldn't ye just know it, them horrible monsters came and stole all of our womenfolk away. The fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, so they did. They said, if we wanted to see our wives and daughters alive again, we were to tear the village to pieces. I know I shouldn't give in to despair, but I fear our girls are long gone from this world. Nah, there's no hope for this place now. If I was yous, I'd go back to wherever ye came from and pray for us all.
What's that? You're asking me, what am I doing? Do you not have eyes in your head? I'm smashing up my own home. Sure, you only after asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me why I'm doing it? You're an awful one for the questions. I'm doing it for my lovely wife, aren't I? Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down? Rock says, thank you for good luck, have fun.
Oh,
Aw,
sure. What's the point in doing anything? No good'll come of it. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell ye.
It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with my own two hands, and now I'm tearing it down, plank by plank. Ah, it's as much as I can do to keep from weeping.
There's an awful lot we can learn from trees, wouldn't you agree? You can chop bits off them, you can burn them, but they never complain. They just keep on growing. They're tremendous, so they are.
Come here till I tell ye about Molloy, our humble little village's greatest hero. Are ye ready to hear me yawn?
Yes. Now, it so happened that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that Sharo savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. "I'll lead the charge," says he. "We're behind ye all the way," says we. But did we go after him? Indeed we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not a one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he'd battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Molloy, a finer young feller than we never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture. Something big, you know. And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Bali Molloy. It's quite a tale, eh?
So sad, Haru-san. Meow. This may look like me house, but it's not me house at all at all. It's actually a man Hanlon's place. We decided to swap so the monster wouldn't find him, like. Sure. Will you listen to the way I'm carrying on? I shouldn't be sharing this type of thing with complete strangers now. Pretend you never heard a word. Now, I'll stop blathering and get back to my day job. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? What you got? Ooh, big weapon. Bronze knife. Bamboo spears. Could get a little spear. Oaken club. Pot lid. Leather armor might be good. Oh, a pointy hat. Dang, everything's so expensive. Anyway. Come again. I'm sure the day'll come when I'll have to tear this place apart too. If that's what it takes to get me darling wife back, I'll do it. But for the time being, it's business as usual. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Our rate is 15 gold coins per night. Will you be staying? Farewell, intrepid travelers. May your onward journey be safe and prosperous. It's so sad. They tore down their village, but they haven't gotten their family back. Where's that yourselves are from? Esther, ye say? I never heard tell of it myself. Or have I?
It may be ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure. Hey, what's the story like? Where do you think you're going? You wouldn't be planning on heading up to the top of the village, would ye? Well, you're wasting your time. There's nothing to see up there all my life.
You know, Yaris, I didn't believe a word that man said. There's something at the top of that village that he doesn't want us to find. I just know it.
I can't believe a bunch of monsters have been getting away with this sight under our noses. How could this happen here in Esterd? Hang about. That must mean we're not in Esterd. We're somewhere else entirely. But where else is there? Is this some far-off island no one's spotted before? What's going on? How do the monsters not find you already?
僕はパトリック。そうだ。それよりお兄ちゃんたち、旅の人なんでしょ？
Juicy, Haru-san, Sora-san.
だったらどこかでマチルダっていう女の人に会わなかった？
Yes.
本当？よかった。マチルダは今この村を魔物から守ってくれてる人なんだ。だけど最近姿を見なくて。
No one's seen her. Is she a ghost or something?
お父さんも怪我をしてるこんな時にマチルダまでいなくなったら。お父さん、大丈夫？傷が痛むの？
It hurts.
ああ、ごめんね、話の途中で。ここに寝ているのは僕のお父さんなんだ。
The music's so beautiful, but it's so sad sounding, Chi. Juicy, Joe.
お父さんはこの村の戦士。さらわれた女の人を助けるために魔物と戦ってこんな怪我を。この怪我を治すには緑色の宝玉の輝きが必要だってお医者様が言ってたんだけど。
It's a yoke called the green gem to make him right again.
それが取れる南東の鉱山も今は魔物がいっぱいで誰も取りに行けなくってね。
The southeast, okay.
だからマチルダに会ったら緑色の宝玉を取ってきてほしいってお願いしようと思ってたんだ。お兄ちゃんたちもどこかでマチルダに会ったらそう伝えてくれないかな。
Yeah, I'll ask her if I see her again.
僕もマチルダを探しに行きたいけどお父さんを見てなくちゃいけないから。
なあ、その緑色の宝玉探し、俺たちも手伝わないか？
Yeah, why not?
だよな。お前ならそう言ってくれると思ったぜ。
どうぞ二人でご勝手にって言いたいとこだけど、こんな田舎に一人でいても退屈なのよね。
Yeah, you're stuck with us, lady. You got nowhere else to go.
仕方ないから一緒に行くわ。もしかしたらエスタード島に帰る道が見つかるかもしれないし。
お兄ちゃんたち、もしかして力を貸してくれるの？
Yep, gonna try to help out.
ああ、緑色の宝玉が見つかるのは南東にある鉱山だったよな。あとマチルダさんを見つけたらパトリックが困ってたって伝えておくよ。きっと力を貸してくれるはずだ。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
He dies in a terrible state altogether. If only we can get a hold of one of them green gem yolks. Just be careful you're heading to the mine. It's crawling with monsters, so it is. Horse manure, I don't want that. Ew. Time was, this was a beautiful big church. Ye wouldn't credit it now, would ye? Well, in times of trouble, what choices do we have but to turn to the Almighty? How may our church assist you, faithful disciple?
Hi.
Maybe I should have slept. Do wonder if I should buy some defense stuff, but I always feel kind of weird trying to buy things. In this game, I feel like you don't get a lot of money. This guy back? It's just Hammerhood? Menacing monsters. Sometimes while out exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. These aura-enshrouded monsters will not appear again once defeated. Can we win? Getting worked up. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You will only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Let loose. Skills? Heal. Yeah, sure, let loose. Every vocation features its own perk. When activated in battle, these perks grant powerful unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character has become worked up in battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks can really turn the tide of the combat in your favor, so think carefully before you activate. Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. Biggest attack. Skill. Frizz. Let's try Frizz. It says thumbs up, so it might be good. Oh no. It's done. Let's see. Skills. Flame Slash. That's good. Uh-oh, she's worked up too. What could she do? Shrewd Operator. See through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more effective. Okay. You can exploit the elemental weakness, it says. With Frizz. Oh no, he's worked up too. Yeah, I don't know if I should defend, maybe. I'm gonna do a lot more damage, but he's not even halfway there. Whose turn is it? I hope they survive.
Because I don't know how long this thing's gonna last either. Uh-oh, projection's wearing off. Not good. Maybe I'll defend just in case. Oh, good thing he missed. He's mustering his strength again. Let's not lose too. Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical hit chance. Oh no! Might be bad if he's mustering all his strength. Defending was a good idea. Yeah, I saw he was getting stronger, so I started defending. Okay, settle down, good. Let's let loose. Critical hit chance, huh? Good thing he's missing. Aw, shrewd operator ran off. Damn. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. This guy has so much HP, it looks like. MP. We'll go for the attack. Alright, we're getting there. Ouch. If I could heal him. Uh-oh. I think we're just gonna go into defense status here. We took a little more damage there because of our ability. Lowers our defense.
Yes!
Oh my goodness. Big damage. Let's look at his attack up. I wonder if he'd survive one more hit. A little risky. Ouch. I feel like she's probably better for doing magic, so maybe I should do this. I'm just worried about getting a critical hit on me, so I just top off. Goodness me. That's not great. Too bad I can't defend in front of her. I might be able to use, I don't know, 10 HP's enough here. I'm just not rogue. I think he has stronger attack, maybe? We should probably be defending.
Yes!
Hope she survives. do again? Neutralize. Next attack that targets them. Okay. We go through this on. Raising the strength back up. I think we should be safe. I should probably use some. Let's use our other file here. Help this guy out. Oh man, the 20. Ugh, such a waste to throw to someone who was at 8. I think I'll save it for her. Oh, oops. I don't know why I thought he still had his stuff ready. Let loose. Good thing he survived. Please stand Soda-san-chi. A little risky here. Thing is, I don't know whose turn it is next.
Yes.
Use some.
Hey. Arigato na.
It worked up. We do let loose, try to do some more attack power here.
Iksa!
Oh, affection's wearing off. Goodness me. It's risky. I think it's easier using Disarm. It's so risky. I need to defend. Ouch. I think that slime shield's doing a lot of work for us. Vicious Hammerhood is defeated. Each party member receives 32 experience points and 10 vocational proficiency. Money. Nice. Here's your treasure chest. Well, look. Yaris acquires a Hammerhood heart. What do I do with this? During your adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with the character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. Relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. 10% crit chance. Maybe then. I didn't give her anything. I should have upgraded her gear. Well, I guess that's the best she got. I'm gonna go back and maybe get a few items if I can. Shop guy, where is he? Should I rest? Let's see. Yeah, I can afford to rest. Expensive though. 15 gold coins, yes. case, what's the harm in telling you? This isn't me house at all. It belongs to your man, Hanlon. Okay. What do you have to sell me? I think we could really use some items here for defense. But man, oh man, it's expensive. Can't afford anything. 3 up here, or 7. I don't want the copper sword. Attack would be cool. But I also feel like defense is pretty helpful. Maybe one leather armor for him. I could get this and help out both of them. Or at least help out the other guy. Try to catch up with like 36 defense. It's always so tough. I'm somewhat convinced I'll find items too, that's why I don't really want to spend. There's a little save over here. Oops, I forgot to attack it. I just healed them. Oh nice, a nice level up. Let's see if we can go in here really quick, see how big this is. Oh, is this right? Oh, I could have went here instead of selling money. The party's HP and MP are completely restored. A strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How can I help you? Okay. Oopsie. Cute. We get some herbs here, that's good for us. Huh? Janie Mac, we got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's boasting at the scene of monsters. A lot of monsters, he says. That is a lot of monsters. Well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this?
Hi.
Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So, the thing is, Prince Kiefer tells me about Patrick's request. Is that right? So, the little feller's after a green gem to save his da. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I've got to be going, like. I have a list of things to do as long as you're on. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green ore and that lad'll be able to help us die. Wait, you're going? But without Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his da. That lad was shaking with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. All right, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very go well. Leave him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with ye. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I've things to do, so don't be wasting me time trapezing all over the place.
Rainbow rocks are extremely fragile. Who will care? Press the square button to open the map and see what else in your current location. You can also check up on your current objective and use zoom to quickly get about. The local map will show your current surroundings, displaying useful information such as the location of treasure chests or facilities for you to use. The region map will show the lay of the land for the island or continent you're on. The region map, as you might expect, might give you a look at the whole world. You can cast zoom by selecting highlighted points on the map, or by choosing a location from the list on the left of the screen. Oh wow, there's a lot of floors here. Fascinating. There are a ton of monsters in here.
So you somewhere else to be, have ye? Well, I'll be here when you get back. Just don't go taking all day, will ye? I've got things to do myself. Ready-san, walk, walk.
Alright folks, we're gonna call it here for the evening. I want to say thank you all for joining me today. I had a bunch of fun and I hope you did too. A big thank you to Square Enix for providing us a copy of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the PS5. If you are watching the VOD and interested in this game, I will put a link to the game in the VOD description below. I can't wait to play this some more. I really want to see how the story's gonna unravel. It seems really, really cool. As a reminder, there's a couple of special events happening. We're going to be doing, celebrating Riko's anniversary. And then, Soda-san, Uri-san, and I are going to be playing through Story of Galaxy Express 999 on Saturday. That's Sunday in Japan. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's a game that was released in Japan only. And I'm looking forward to playing it with my friends, so hope you'll come join us and cheer us on as we explore that game as well. Thank you for stream, Ellen. Of course, Nihime. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the raid again. I really appreciate that. Nani-san, jam jam. Soda-san, furi furi. Thank you for stream. Haru-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for being here. Pachi Pachi Toshiro. Thank you for stream. Real, thanks for being here too. Let me give you a shout out too. Oh. Alright, let me see if there's anyone on we can show the love to. I will be coming back again, starting later today / tomorrow, because again, as you may have heard, we have a lot of things to do at work, so I had to start stream a little bit later due to working overtime. But I appreciate you all showing up on time when I start stream late. Let me see who else is here though. And I'll say goodnight to all of you. This music's so epic song. Here, let me put it over here. Actually, it's a little quiet over here. We'll put it here while I look. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see if they're still going. Go check out all our friends, give them a follow. Let's see, are they still going? I think they are. Oof. We're gonna send the love over to Snacko. Snacko is an OG VIP of ours, and they like to do a lot of cozy retro gaming streams. They're playing through Ocarina of Time right now, I think. At least Legend of Zelda. I actually didn't catch which Lord's Master Ocarina of Time. I think it's Ocarina of Time. I'll see you all later on today / tomorrow for some more cool games. So definitely be sure to drop by when we get on. Again, stream starting a little bit later than usual, so we will be here though. But I just gotta do work. Good night, Toshiro. Bon night, Woof woof. Good night, Real. Good night, Chi. Good night, Pizza House Worldwide. Good night, Nikimith. Uri-san oyasumi. Haru-san oyasumi. Soru-san bon nui. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Uri-san, thank you for joining the lovely artwork. Hello, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I hope you had a chance to play. It was a really fun game. I hope you too get a chance to play through some of the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Oh, thank you for the water. I'll make sure to drink that too. Alright, trying to scroll here, see if I missed anybody. Good night, Gummy. Good night, Badman. Good night, everyone who's been lurking. Take care, Iterashai.